Yeah, man. Welcome back, people. Welcome back to another show, people. Today we're gonna do a different kind of show. Because after the press conference yesterday, we basically all agree that all right, the coach picked the best squad that he can select. The coach picked the best squad that he can select. But then this morning, somebody sent me a clip very early with the coach contradicting himself on this whole Ravel Morrison thing. And we're gonna play the tape. We're gonna play the tape. This is the Jamaican um head coach. This is the Jamaican head coach, Steve McClaren, on tape, talking about basically when he came in. One of the things that people has always been skeptical about Steve McClaren with is what he says. Does he really um is that what he's really about? We're gonna play the clip and let you guys tell for yourselves who we're gonna let you tell for yourself. This is Steve McClaren. Because remember, we were in the press conference yesterday. Um, got to ask him a question. So no, somebody early this morning just sent me the clip and it was perfect. It was really perfect for them to send me this morning because this is no Steve McClaren basically on tape, right? Contradicting himself. This is Steve McClaren. So people, all right, that's what so we're gonna do a little bit more international show today. Just in case for the audience at the press conference yesterday of the press release for the Unity Cup in England, the question was asked to Steve McClaren about Ravel Morrison. Steve McClaren says the quality of the league. He's not able to track stats. Does the quality of the league. Here is Steve McClaren, right? When he just came in. Steve McClaren hit the big switch up. Here is Steve McClaren hitting the switch up, but this was before and cataract.
Our fan favorites, Ravel Morrison, signed to a club in the third tier of the UAE League. Is there a policy regarding the level at which a player would have to be playing?
All right, this is when McClaren just came in, people. This is when Steve McClaren just came in. This is when he says everything that everybody wanted to hear. This is before yesterday.
Ravel Morrison signed to a club in the third tier of the UAE League. Is there a policy regarding the level at which a player would have to be playing to be considered for the senior national men's team?
No? Any level?
6 months later.
I love Ravel. I worked with him for a year in Derby County, and when I look around at the players and
one of our fan favorites, Ravel Morrison, signed to a club in the third tier of the UAE League. Is there a policy regarding the level at which a player would have to be playing to be considered for the senior national men's team?
No? Any level?
6 months later.
I love Ravel. I worked with him for
bro.
a
This
year
is
in
this
Derby
is
County,
funny, bro.
and when I look around,
this so that's Steve McClaren there. That's Steve McClaren there when he came in, right? Saying anything just to make sure he has everybody on side. And this is a different Steve McClaren we're getting today. That's a different Steve we're getting today. Yeah, he needs some lashes. And yesterday I said, because I'm willing to get over it, I said, all right, coach, give him explanation. Coach, give him explanation from the Ravel thing. Right? The coach give him explanation from the Ravel thing, right? And I said, all right. I got just like take what the coach said. I'm gonna basically for the good of the team, we just move on. But then that clip surfaced from one of his previous interviews. So that's where I know that asking that question yesterday, whether or not people like the manner in which the question was asked. Obviously, you know that I didn't even have that question written down. I always said I want to ask him something in that realm, a questioning. Never know how it would have gone. And just saying the word vendetta, it's in a way you needed an impact word where he's gonna have to get into explanations to explain himself. If I use just a nice word, he just falls right into an interview and he just smooths. When he hear a word like that, that yesterday was in that press conference. That was the first time Coach McClaren has gone so in depth in talking about Ravel Morrison. And I know the fans wanted to hear about Ravel Morrison. And that's what we do. We go there and figure it out. Just let it come on the fly. Football, whatever the talk is, what is it right now? A Friday evening or Friday evening? I know that people all around the world are probably watching. People are on the road. Friday. Some people are just getting ready for the road. All right. So again, Steve McClaren should just do the right thing. So he just contradicted himself there, big time. Coach turned with national team in a market shopping center to sell JPL players. Not choosing Ravel Morrison is disrespect. People hit the like button. That's big respect. All right, enough respect. Big of yourself, Jay. Anyway, that El Junior, what that? Travis Peso, NJ one done. All right, big of yourself, my boss. Uptown G, Ravel, not disrespect without words. Yeah, and people, the reason why we listen, I can say I contributed to the fans as a fan of the football and the team. I contributed to getting an answer. Yeah. Yeah. So the coach saying that it come off a bit spooky, It just come off a bit spooky. We can't lie to you people. That's the coach. And Cataract, we have to give Cataract credit. Cataract gets massive credit on that. That's a question at the time when Cataract asked that question might not seem very relevant, right? The time when Cataract asked that question, it might not seem very relevant. But it ends up being one of the questions that had the most longevity. That's basically Cataract question. I'm going to give him a lot of credit on that. Yeah, people, my thing I freeze up, so it's CPU problem. Yeah, it should also start running smooth again. McClaren is a part to fail quality, another national team, major tournament, fail England, and it's about to fail Jamaica. JT, the coach needs to hear it back. All right, today we're gonna read the fans' comments as well. Today we want to make sure we read the fans' comments and everybody, the football people, them joining. People who we are give who we are if he say Coach McClaren, if he say Coach McClaren get ball boy of the day, bro. We say ball, yo, what we say though? What we say? All right, basically, we're gonna we have them have a different term and different shows, but yeah, ball boy of the day. The people them in a football will do the right thing. Top striker of the day. You know? That we are talking about. So Coach McClaren, yesterday, big up my virgin T-Got. Big up my virgin T-Got. Yesterday was T-Got's day. Based on his question in the press conference. It felt like it was weak. It was a weak question. He didn't really press the coach. Never really pressed the coach, you know? Never really pressed the coach. Because you see, maybe, I know people, it's good to ask the coach your specific questions. You know why? It's time to ask him the specific question because he don't seem to remember what he's been saying in the past. So he's gonna get jammed up in a lot more of these kind of situations, because he's not remembering what he's saying. So what happened? He just shift policy. But no, at least the matter was presented to him yesterday or in that press conference. Listen, I know he's gonna ride off conscience. He knows it's out there. I put it to him, it's out there in the air. It's like cataract even started you see me I say by asking that question. I didn't even remember cataract question was there. Somebody presented the clip and it was like almost a follow-up now to cataract question end up happening. You know? So that was what was taking place. And but it come back around to a place now where I want to see how he responds to this because he would have known at some point that he did make this. He did make this error, right? No, England squad is out as well. The England squad is out, right? The England squad is out. Omari Hutchinson back in the under 21s. Nothing new there. Everybody expected that, right? Omari Hutchinson. He's playing for England. He's a player that a lot of Jamaicans think that he really could cut it. Unfortunately, he chooses to play for England. Can't really blame him. I always thought that this is why I was trying to even let people know that listen, Omari Hutchinson is not gonna be playing for Jamaica. Omari Hutchinson and those guys, a lot of those young players, it was when a situation took place that caused players like Omari Hutchinson to really take playing for Jamaica very serious. Is after that England finals in the Euros and all those players missing the penalties. A lot of racism and stuff was allegedly reported that took place. So Omari Hutchinson, a lot of those players, some of the Africans, they draw more to want to play for the country of their families' heritage. And then they basically realize that it's a commitment. They finally realize it's a commitment. And do you want to commit to Jamaica? Do you want to commit to Ghana? You want to commit to Nigeria? Nigeria is a country that has some of the similar issues as Jamaica as far as diaspora players. I think Nigeria is struggling in World Cup qualification. I think this is going to be a big window after this for Nigeria as well. Nigeria, that's a country where they produced a lot of talent huge capacity, huge population, football massive. Yeah, I think everybody thinks that Nigeria should be at least one country, one black country that's competing in every World Cup with the Germanys, the Brazils, the England, but they haven't seemed to be able to get it together. They haven't been able to get it together. So people, hit the like button on the video now. Bless up yourself. Hit the like button on the video, right? Very important. Very important. Hit the like button on the video. All right. Yeah. But no, as we spoke a little bit about the Unity Cup squad, information was flying basically. Time to really soak it in. I don't think there's much to dig into there. It's some of the same players we talk about. Big of yourself, Sherman Scott. If you think the coach, yeah. He's, so they can say that, hey, it's a story made up. That's the coach. And Cataract showed brilliant. Listen, and I'm gonna say this to the JFF. I know that Cataract is a critic. Um, but the fact that he's, yeah, I think the fact that Cataract is they're barring Cataract from press conferences, and that's not good. That is not good. I think because I think some people probably see Cataract as somebody who campaigned on the other side, but I think the federation is bigger than that. I think they have to be able to live with taking criticism. And because Cataract has his opinion and they are strong opinion. But this is a case where Cataract's journalism also shows the result of him asking a good question at a point in time. To a different person comes and asks the coach a similar question, and the coach contradicts himself, which it turned out to be not good. All right? It turned out to be not good. Omari Hutchinson, Macy Greenwood has no serious intentions of playing for Jamaica or playing for the Reggae Boys. They're simply using Jamaica as a bargaining chip to get into England's squad. To like early be, I'm around that area when it comes on to these players' approach. Hold on, people. I have to grab some. Sorry about that. Yeah, man. Sorry about that, people. Sorry about that. Yeah. So as me say, Cataract has to get a lot of credit for his, I would say, his good journalism. Yeah, so that's a fellow YouTuber. Cataract gets a lot of credit there for his journalism. We see it comes back to really, you know, show what the coach is saying. Jamaica need to move on. As we said today, people, we're gonna read a lot of the comments them today. Today is one of them show that I think Cataract said he was supposed to join. I haven't really sent him the link. Him send the dip on the move. All right? He said he's on the move. Yeah. He said he's on the move. Cataract could never be a part of Jamaica football national program. The video of him and this disrespecting. Oh man, disrespecting the young police officer is still available. Oh God, no, bro. Reggae Boys reactor. We know I'm going to. I don't even know about that. What you're telling me, I don't even know about that. I want to look more at it from a football level, where we know Cataract on he's on YouTube. That's where I met Cataract on YouTube, and he has his approach. Cataract has his approach, right? Cataract has his approach, and it I just think, as me says, bro, they have to become more tolerant of different opinions. I think that makes you better. Becoming tolerant of different opinion. Okay. Omar Henry, what did I say on the show yesterday? I don't know. What did I say on the show yesterday? Uh, I hope when you're Omar Henry. I hope you're not mixing up like my satire or something. Like when I use a sense of humor or something, bro. Like I hope you're not taking that super serious, because the people in here should know the humor already. So sometimes, yeah, we use different. That's. I try to get my phone, like my two phone. The coach still have a point. That is, yeah, JT, the football program. So let's keep the football. Yeah. Um. No one. Yeah, I think sometimes, yeah, when people hear my opinion on the football, maybe some people say, "Oh, it's too harsh," or no, bro. It's just sports. At the end of the day, it's just sports journalism, sports show. Like you can't, like everybody have them way of them do things. But yeah, bro. But from the in the sense we're going into that press conference, I didn't have anything written down, and I said a while on the show we talk about this together, where we say, "Yo, the next time we in our press conference, we're going to. I'm gonna ask the coach something where he has to give us an answer. That my main objective, because I can't control the coach's answer, right? My main objective, talking to the coach, my main objective was to hear an answer. Yeah, I wanted to hear an answer. Tell us, let me know. So we are out here. Everybody here has their opinion. All right, Ravel is supposed to be in the team. Some people say Ravel is not supposed to be in the team. We all know Ravel didn't have a club, but everybody also did. There's a huge consensus. There's a huge number of people here who believe that he could make this squad. So, and that's what I wanted to do. As I said when I went in there, I said, "This is what I'm hearing at the fan base level, where as a community of football fans coming together." People, at least some people got the answer. Some people were happy that this is how the coach answered it, because it confirmed to them that it confirmed to them that they were right about Ravel all along. This is not you being right about Ravel all along. We would have moved on from the player if Jamaica had better options. And they should think about that. Gold Cup this summer is going to be a good watch for Jamaica, because I think by then, in this Gold Cup, by then, every Reggae Boys fan should be able to visualize Coach McClaren's style of play by the end of the summer. I think that's enough time, back to back camp, players coming over. These are going to be players who have games, two competitive games, days before a World Cup qualification. Right? Then you have another camp, another set of players coming in. So that's another camp he has. They get a break after that window for a few days. 6 days later, the whole squad comes together for the Gold Cup. So Coach McClaren gets another set of camps to drill his players. So that's why I said by this Gold Cup, we have to be able to see something where we're saying, okay, this is how Coach McClaren wants Jamaica to play. You see what I'm saying? This is how Coach McClaren wants to play. Because at this point, some people would say they see an idea of how he wants to play. It's not 100%. It's not 100% clear. However, how he really wants to play. There is a non-signature green who don't make up his mind to play for Jamaica. Too much mind games. Simple, distasteful. Winston Williams. All right, that's a good comment, Winston Williams. Antonio just came off near death accident and engineer haven't made McClaren contradict himself. No players now come. Pure lies. No, I don't believe anything coach say after watching him. I don't understand. Yes. Jamaica is not going to get better with the weekend. These weekend coaches, Greenwood don't want to play with low level players. Yo, Jesus Christ. Yo, Chris Smith, them brutal, man. People, look on Chris Smith. Look on Chris Smith. Um, Look at Chris Smith. Comment. We're gonna put it up on screen. The man said Greenwood don't want to play with low level players. Big up yourself. Everybody in the comment section. Everybody talking to the Reggae Boys team. One, you should be responsible. Yeah. Yeah. That was that's yeah. That's a big statement. Bro, I don't know if I agree if that's how Mr. Green would see Jamaica. I don't I'm that's because I want before I say that that's a harsh comment. I want before I say that's a harsh comment. I'm trying to see which side is fair in this case. Because Chris Smith is saying that Mr. Greenwood wouldn't want to play with low level players. But I think that's where Chris Smith, where I think you're gonna end up being wrong in this case, right? Is that playing for your country overrides the level that you look at players. It's more a patriotic thing as well. There are players there that you have similarities to. So I don't think Mr. Greenwood sees the players as lower level. JT, if you was in Greenwood's position, would you want to play in a team that select second division under 21 players? Dixon, that is playing PL2. Do you think the man want to mix up with that? But why did you go for a bench player from the team? You went for a bench player in Kahin Dixon, a player that's coming off the bench. You went for a player that's coming off the bench in Kahin Dixon. I think Mason Greenwood probably would like to play with a Leon Bailey, a Demari Gray. If they select the best players, Greenwood would be ready. But Chris Smith, you're saying the best players. Who are the other best players that Jamaica is not picking, bro? Like, what's the squad? Chris Smith, give us your alternative squad so everybody here can be educated on the matter. All right? Please, bro. If they're selecting the best players, who are the best players that Jamaica has as a team that they're not selecting? I don't know. Who are the players out there? Who are the players out there that Jamaica is not selecting? You know, that's my concern to what Chris Smith is saying. That's my concern to what he's saying. That he would have loved to play with those players. Yeah, so I'm asking you, Chris Smith, who's the alternative team? Because Jamaica is picking from the best they can get right now, bro. Jamaica is still in a building phase. Hal Grims has started to build a team. This is Al Grims, I would say, since Winfred Schaefer, those are coaches who tried to bring in the best European players they can get. Jamaica had players like Mariappa, McClaren, McClary. I think some of those players were in Championship and League One as well. And they came and they made Jamaica better. I look on it a bit harsh, bro. You're looking at it a bit harsh. So that's what I said. By this summer, you're supposed to be seen from this coach what style of football he's trying to play. I think he's taking a more balanced approach. One of the problems fans had with a coach in Hal Grimson, he was ultra defensive, very ultra defensive, Hal Grimson. But he got results. He got results. He got results. He wanted to make sure that Jamaica was disciplined enough to defend. However, I don't think that's how Jamaican players are. I think we need to play more on the front foot, or the team needs to play more on the front foot. They have to be more front foot leaning. I hate when I see the Reggae boys lined up and they give the opponent a psychological edge over them by the way they start the game. Like they are afraid to play. You're out there with your team, you just play. You don't even focus on the opponent. I think we give teams by the country name a bit more respect in Concacaf. Yeah. We're like, okay, we're gonna play a Mexico. We're gonna be no, I think Jamaica should focus on the style of football that they play. And when we play it well on the day, it's supposed to can beat anybody who comes up in front of us. Not saying that you're gonna win all your games, but you're gonna be competitive in most of your games. And that's where you wanna be. Competitive enough to beat a good team. We don't want to continue being below that. All right. So I'm looking forward to this summer's Gold Cup. I think Brandon Covers is an interesting situation. Really want to see if that player has a good game. Right? Really want to see if that player has a good game. Big up yourself, Deco, Peter Mystic. Really want to see. Did he pin up Bernard, Joe, Hoggett, Russell, Hayden, Casey, Tyrese Campbell. Tyrese Campbell. Okay. Mother still. Antonio. Antonio. All right. Alongside the Jamaican born players. Okay. Chris Smith, I think everybody want that. Don't want to dwell on it too long. Say JT. Yeah, man. I'm gonna open the phone lines. I need to get this phone charged, bro. The phone, the phone will be dead. It's been, yeah. Speculation and facts are totally different. Individuals cannot be taken serious without baseless speculations. Let me hear. Did you hear? It said the style of play is hard to beat. That's how it's set up. Hard to beat. Yeah, the same thing that Grimmy is. Yeah. Mm, I think he will set up in a hard to beat way, but I still think the coach wants to. I still think the coach wants to play attacking football and ball possession. This is the difference between what Hal Grimsey wanted and what this coach wanted. That's that's the difference. That's the difference between these two coaches. Hal Grimsey was ultra defensive. Hal Grimsey was ultra defensive, and he wanted to play a certain way. He wanted to make sure that Jamaica was very defensively sound. And attacking was like a second thought. JT, remember I was the first person on YouTube who said that Tapa won't qualify. Remember we were on YouTube. No man, all right. I don't know. I said that long before. You said it over on JD's channel. I said that long before on Ryan's channel because I know Ryan before I know JD. And we came and we were talking about that. So still got a few years on you, Chris Smith. All right. When it comes on to knowing what we're talking about. But that's your opinion. If he doesn't play, like, bro, I think Jamaican fans, if they want to move on and support their team, I think Reggae Boys fans should just forget about Mesa Greenwood for now and focus on supporting your team. Focus on supporting the team. And with whatever happens, I'm always, as I said, whoever the coach decides to pick, he's still the coach. He's still the coach. Whoever the coach decides to pick, Jamaica is still a team. This of itself, Jason Guna. And we would love to get the result. We'd love to get the results. But it's a process. It's a process. It's a process. This coach comes in. He's tweaking what Hal Grimson left as a team. And I want to see how Jamaica matches up. United States won't be sending their strongest team. Don't think Pulisic will be going to the Gold Cup. Even if Mexico doesn't send a first string team, Mexico is still going to be a very good team. I think Mexico won the Gold Cup. Was it Jamaica versus Mexico in that finals? Or it's the US? I think we played either the US in one final. We went to 2 Gold Cup finals, right? Or 1 Gold Cup finals and 1 semifinals. What was it? We went to 2 Gold Cup finals, right? Big up yourself, Karis. Deco 2K. How nobody not talking about the Reggae Girls upcoming games? Random Fitness, have no idea, my brother. We just wanted to play back where Coach Steve McClaren, you know, said on a press conference. We played back the audio. If you're just joining us on the show, the audio was played with Coach Steve McClaren, saying that when he was asked about Ravel Morrison months ago by Cataract, months ago, and the quality of the league, and he says, "Will the league be a problem?" And Coach McClaren said, "No, no." So he just lied. He just lied. We're not making this up. So he said that in that press conference, and he said something else in this other press conference. So we have to remember that this is the title of the show as well. Coach McClaren, the fact that he basically took the fans for a joyride, um, whether the and that's what that question was meant to be for me. It meant to be a conversation starter. It couldn't be that the fans alone are having the conversation about Ravel Morrison, about the player, without the coach's involvement. So in that press conference, I wanted to bring it to the coach's attention. That was the main goal, bringing it to the coach's attention. What else can I do? We have the subscribers here. People, remember to hit the like button on the show. Remember to hit the like button on the show. Very important, people. Very important. The like button on the show, people. Mr. Random Fitness. I don't know who does the Reggae Girls. I think Crystal. Bro, you have to check with Talawa TV. She does a lot of Reggae Girls um content. So definitely check out Talawa TV. Then you will be knowing what's happening with the Reggae Girls. All right. Uh, right now we're working with the Unity Cup and the Gold Cup. The Gold Cup, the Unity Cup ties into the Gold Cup. The only problem is what happens if a kid like Brandon Covers plays well and he wouldn't get a chance to be in the Gold Cup. But I think he was an afterthought. Brandon Covers has to now take the mantle and basically try to perform because the both times he got into Jamaica's teams, he he went to those friendly games, came on as a right back, I think in that game, but he was a midfielder. However, he made his debut for Jamaica. I think played in an under 23 tournament in the Caribbean and looked one of the better players. You know, can move around with the ball. So a player like that, blessed of yourself, Berta, might make way into the team. JT, you did nothing wrong. Asking the coach that question, media must ask the tough question. Yeah, bro, I had to just ask. My question wasn't planned. But as I said yesterday, the question before that, so we gave T got ball boy yesterday for his question, and Jason Guna top striker yesterday. But Jason Guna get ball boy the other day for one other question. But I think his question was the best question to me in there because he would have quickly spotted that Brandon Covers was the only inclusion that wasn't in the 60. Why I thought that was a good question is it can be a minute thing, but it was quick to spot on and see because he's also, I think Jason Guna would also probably if got a follow-up question would want to ask what if the player does well in the game, he's not even in the 60s. So it was a very good question. I thought it was very open-ended but was open, well structured as well. Okay, the phone are turned on right now, so I think when we can take a few calls in JT. Me love run out, bro. And while I think me even did even I wasn't even I never have no question written down on anything. Me just say oh, anything me go in there, I will go say it. Oh, because this is a new media as well, bro. Like I can't go in, and I think I was respectful. I just used certain rhetoric to get a certain answer from the coach. As long as I didn't disrespect the coach, that's fine. You see me? The last word that I used in there was a word that was meant for impact. You see me? I say it was. It's more of an impact word, and it got the impact. And you had Cranky came in as well, and he really Cranky didn't let him escape from the yeah man. Cr- Cranky didn't let it escape. Cranky made sure he stayed on track, and that opened up the last. Okay, so few people was calling. Jamaica has been to the two Gold Cup finals. Jamaica has been to two Gold Cup finals. Um, in the last five Gold Cups, Jamaica has been to two finals, two semis, and one quarterfinals. Okay, yeah, because I knew Jamaica went to about two finals. But I think one final, a Mexico team beat Jamaica. One final, a Mexico team beat Jamaica. And a Mexico team beat Jamaica in that finals. And Jamaica, we played well. I think even though we didn't want to, we didn't know that we were going to make it that far. But the team did play well. The team did play well. Yeah. Yeah, the team did play well. I think somebody there called me. Yesterday, I think. Yesterday, I called me. Yeah, the phone link did off, people. The phone did dead. Let me just call back some people. See. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, people, we have Presser, I think, on the line here. Cause we know say the, you see Presser, what do you think about the press conference yesterday? I'm sure you would have gotten your chance. Because that's where the whole contradictory statement now comes back to bite Coach McClaren.
Yeah. First of all, I must say big up to Napoli, you see me? I say
Yeah,
big up to Napoli, them win the title to this, you see me?
yeah.
You know, before the press conference, I did a lot of the Ravel Morrison talk, you know what I mean?
Mm,
And I was one where I'm just focused on the team in general, where I just want the team win. But
mm,
obviously, for the team to win, you have certain players where they can add to that. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Especially in areas in which one are really good at this. You know, in the midfield, creativity, and we see Casey Palmer. I don't think he's a bad player, right?
mm,
But I think he hasn't had good performances at times. You know, sometimes he have good performances. Sometimes when they expect him to step up more, he's not there.
mm,
And the people been out for Rafael, and I wasn't really buying into the Rafael thing in the sense that, for 1 minute, I watch him since he moved to the club up at UAE, right? So it would be unfair for me to just call him like that, not seeing how he played, despite the statistics being good, right?
mm.
But when I watch the press conference and I did some reflection and remember what the coach did set up in months ago, irrespective of whichever league you play, like you will be selected or you can be considered, right? I think he type himself and obviously contradict himself later on in this recent press conference. And when he kind of come out and say any league, you kind of put yourself in a big trouble. They say, isn't it?
Mhm.
Because any league can mean literally any league. Isn't
Any
it? I say,
league, right? I
yeah,
think at that point he was saying things that he was saying a piece of everything that everybody wanted to hear.
yeah. And for me, is when you see him call up players in the past where they never have a club, right? And they never have a club, like when name the midfielder Isaac here, then they never have a club, you see me? And I'm saying to myself, or enough people that say, name an international team or call up a player we're not playing a club football. I think he was with the under 21s at one point in time. You see me? I said, and we'll call him up, and eventually in January we get a club and name type of thing. And Ravel playing in a league, whether it's professional or semi-professional, it's still a league to some point. You know what I'm saying? So to have him out there playing, I think what McClaren should have done, right, is You look up him statistics. Yes, you maybe can see videos of him on Y Scout, but seeing that himself know the player from time at United and Derby, I think he should have put him in the 60-man pool, bring him in the Unity Cup squad,
Mm-hmm.
and then assess him in person. I think we're going to play 2 games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, assess him in those 2 games, and then you can further and make a decision as to whether or not you can bring him for the World Cup or the Gold Cup, But I think he should have at least put him in the 60-man pool, even if you don't select him, but at least put him
Put
in
him
there.
in. That's where the disrespect took place. People remember to hit the like button on the show.
Yeah, and as
that's
we said,
important.
You bring him for the Unity Cup, right? Because you said yourself publicly, irrespective of the league that you're playing in, you can get selected or can be considered for selection. You know them way there. So, he's performing in the league. It might not be like a top league or whatever the case is, but again, when you come out and say any league in which, I guess in hindsight, you realize, not every league is televised as I thought. You know what I'm saying? And for a man of his stature, you think
and bro, there's the team has an app, right? That you just pay. I don't remember if it's $5 or $9 or something to watch the games. You see me? I mean, like the app is there, bro. That you just download and you pay and watch it.
It kind of begs the question as to why did he even like call him in the USA game? You know what I mean?
Bro, I think he definitely called Ravel not to play him. And because let me tell you, I always say this. Part of me just feels like Steve McClaren is setting this up to be this, right? If he fails, he doesn't want part of his legacy is like, oh, he went to Jamaica, think he could take the Reggae Boys to the World Cup. Him and players like Ravel, they all, like Ferdinand, we're talking McClaren and Ravel, they're all down there in Jamaica. You see what I mean? I don't think he wants to attach himself to Ravel.
And if you look at the 60-man pool in terms of the midfielders, right? All of them play in different leagues, right? Again, him irrespective of the league that you're playing in. How much of them have better statistics than Ravel Morrison? Even if you don't have video like that available, but how much of them have better statistics than Ravel Morrison?
Big up yourself, Joe Grant. Big up yourself, man. Blessings, Spanish super chat. Thank you for donating to the channel, my boss. Long time, bro. I wait here, I pray. I say, yo, Joe Grant. Long time they mute there. This man say we'll talk some football on YouTube. But we know say when it's almost game time, we see Joe Grant them slowly start just show up. We know the people busy and thing. But continue, Presser.
Yeah, so how much of them have better statistics than him? And to be honest, I'm sure if he was interested in Ravel, he could have maybe reached out to Ravel and his team and say, "Yo, listen, Ravel, I'm interested in you. If you have any video clips, can send across to me, or we can make an assessment of you. That would be good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he didn't even reach out to get any clips.
Yeah, I feel like that could have been provided if he was actually interested in the player.
Yeah.
Again, I respect him decision in terms of as to why I'm not calling him because at the coach at the end of the day. But I think he should have put him in the 60-man pool and then bring him at the Unity Cup. Seeing that the Unity Cup is not really nothing to play for. You just have to make an assessment of some of the players, right? Some of the new players. So you bring him in, you further assess him in person for the first time in a long while, and then you can make a decision. You see, if that was the case, say bring my Unity Cup and all of us as the fans realize Ravel not perform.
Yeah, bro, it would just put it to bed, bro. Like,
yeah, we can't say no, move on from Ravel.
Move on.
Yeah, but when you kind of come out a couple months ago and you make them statement, then you bring players in the squad in which they never have a club. You tell a player him need to start play first team football and need to start get more minutes, him start perform, and then bring him in the squad till Unity Cup basically in terms of John Russell. Like all of them things they kind of make you look at. You can't make you look at the coach
and the way he's saying it, right? He's saying it like, Ravel needs to be back in Europe, needs to be back in the UK, playing for a big club that we know he can play for. Like, but that all sound good and great. Just going back to Europe and getting a big club, like he make it sound like super easy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so he set a bar where he knows that Ravel's age, it's most likely not realistic right now. As for entertainment, big up yourself, my boss. Is what I say? Coach England, nothing for Ravel.
But I don't think he's the safer of the team, but I just feel like him should have put him in the 60-man squad and then I again bring him to the Unity Cup. You know what I mean? In terms of the Unity Cup squad, I think is a decent squad. You have some strong players in there, especially in the defense. You have Shaquan Davis. You have some new faces. The Burrell youth. Kind of wants to be more for Alpha, as so we're kind of weak in the striking department. And the next thing as well, I want to tell people this. Just remember this, right? You know what I find really disrespectful with the Ravel Morrison thing, bro. I'm not try to disrespect Mikel Antonio. Everybody know me stands for Antonio. I don't care who want all up ball, he could have all up the earth, he could have stopped the world from World War II or whatever the case is. If you're not scoring goals, I do not care about you. You know what I'm saying? And to me, when you have a player who's going to look at you after being in a major car collision, thankfully recover, and say, pencil me in, bro. Pencil me in. I ain't not playing a football since season to that extent. And you pencil the man in. And you have a player who's playing and him can get pencil in at the squad. You know what I mean? So to me, even in that sense, like, I find it kind of disrespectful in that sense. You know what I mean? That you can maybe look at a Mikel Antonio who maybe might be available for the Gold Cup if him fit or whatever the case is, but not a Ravel Morrison in the 60-man squad. You see what I said? So, again, I respect him decision. I'm not really beat him too hard, but I mean, listen, this coach type himself, and but I said to somebody, say Simon Preston do a good job in terms of like shielding him in a sense. You know what I mean? And I don't think anybody would go into these press conferences attacking him or verbally abusing him or whatever the case is. I don't think that would ever be the case.
Yeah.
But obviously Simon as the press officer, I think because you know the nature of the YouTubers, again, I don't think they're aggressive or anything, but I think him protect him in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I'm not gonna leave it at that still.
Yeah. What do you think about the Gold Cup coming up? Like, listen, the Gold Cup is a good competition when it's on,
Yeah, the Gold Cup. Let me ask you this. You think it is there to be won for Jamaica? In JT? JT, you hear me? Oh, this someone gone.
No man, me here.
May I say, you think the Gold Cup is there to be won for Jamaica? Like, you think it's something that we can win realistically?
Yeah, bro, the Gold Cup is winnable. Honestly, the Gold Cup is winnable. Once the coach get the right combination of players on the pitch, Jamaica should be winning the Gold Cup easily. Actually,
Well, easily is a strong word because
Jamaica should be winning the Gold Cup easily with the type of talent that they have right now.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
telling
think
you.
that's like, all right, USA, they're going to be without McKinney, Pulisic, and I think like two other guys, but them still have a strong squad in a sense, right? But you still have the Mexico, the Canada ready to get over on those teams. So for me, it's like, if we can make it as far as to the quarterfinal, semifinal, if we get a Mexico or Canada, that's where like the coach in McClaren have to really coach this team in a tactical way, right? Get it tactically right to get the better of like the Mexicos and these teams to eventually make it to the final. And then when you're at the final, then there's everything to play for. You know what I'm saying? But to me, with this squad, well, I don't know the Gold Cup squad, but let's assume that some of the players like, the Leon Beard, the Cephas, them, and those guys going to be there. Andre Blake. I think, as I said before, a semi-final for Jamaica would be decent for me. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be success of in some sense. That's how I see it. But I don't think it's there to be won easily in a sense. You know what I mean? I mean, if it win, that would be fantastic.
Bro, it can be won, bro. Listen, Jamaica, remember the different times that Jamaica went to the Gold Cup, they were always missing like a real piece to really take them over the edge. You know what I mean? It was just a lot of fight, a lot of grit.
Difference with Jamaican players, no, bro. A lot of the players need to be on form. You get me? I say.
But I think the team's potential, I just feel like it's whoever the coach is that's able to get that potential out of each player at that position and get them to buy into what they want to do. That's basically it. England squad. Ivan Toney is back in for the new squad that is, I think they have a friendly coming up. That's a big surprise. I'm not sure if it's qualifier, but that's a big surprise. A lot of pundits in the UK was saying that Ivan Tony going to the Saudi league is gonna basically diminish his chances of representing England. Didn't turn out to be so. However, finally, you see, Tuchel is the kind of coach. He's a maverick. He's very anti anyone else. He's very pro him. He believes in what he wants to do and the players he wants to select. And the fact that England wants to win a trophy, they have to put up with him because with that said, he's a really good coach.
Yeah, I don't think Tuchel is the guy to make the media picking team. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Especially him not being from England in a sense. I mean, Jordan Henderson still gets selected, and I think with his method is like I'm selecting the best for the team, and to be fair to Tony, 22 goals as we just see on Google, 22 goals in the league. I mean, you have many players outside of England that, like from a different country.
Okay, it's World Cup qualification and friendly.
Yeah, so you have other players from other international teams who still get selected for their countries. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, England, they have Hurricane just win the title. They have Ollie Watkins. I think Ivan Toney, in a sense, is a good addition. I think him scored for England before, if I'm not mistaken, right? So he is a goal scorer. He's still relatively young, like in prime years, I believe, like 28, 29. So I'm not really surprised by the selection. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a decent pick for them in terms of bringing Tony in. And I think it's a decent squad overall, isn't it?
Yeah. Feel like it's a decent. Cole Palmer kind of cool up a little bit, right? At the end of the season.
Yeah, Cole Palmer.
Yeah, it's cool. Like the cool down has happened silently.
Yeah, with Cole Palmer this season, I just feel like Chelsea at one point they become too dependent on Palmer. You know what I'm saying? And I think injuries would have affected them as well. That would have affected Cole Palmer in some degree, especially not having Nicholas Jackson for some points across the season. But he's still a good player still, you know what I'm saying? I think he's still a good player,
Yeah. Signals Media said, JT, I disagree. We are not far from winning both. That 2017 Blake Finger broke. Hector made 2 bad errors versus me. That was true. That's true.
Remember the Mexico game, the coach that started Matax, Never start Matax in that game, and I believe leading to that game, Matax scored a couple goals.
Yeah.
Commanding score. So I think that was a big mistake from Schaefer at that time when he never start Matax.
Wrong. Jamaica.
But
okay.
Mr. I could mention comment. Did you see that video there?
Which video? Information I'll be never cloned to respect agent, not a YouTuber with no apology. What is Tycoon talking about?
Oh, yeah, I guess I never see it then.
Okay. Let's see. Ivan Tony playing in Saudi Arabia and England just name him in their squad. Is that one?
Which one?
I don't know what Tycoon said.
No. Eddie did reach out to Ravel and him respond,
Oh yeah, I saw Eddie Vision did that. Ravel, yeah. But Ravel is pissed, bro. He been doing everything to try to get back into the team. And that's why I'm saying that Coach Steve McClaren. Listen, bro. I believe that the job has been done already, bro. I presented that on his mental table. It's on. He has to remember that in that press conference. I mean, I tell you.
I mean, the thing is, we can't really be surprised by this because the man tell a man to go start playing some football and him start performing. He never select him back till must Unity Cup. You know what I mean? So would have not even been in the team. Is like it is what it is. As I say, it just surprised me. As I say, and again, I feel as if he was interested in Ravel enough, he could have some video footage from Ravel and his team because obviously video footage is out there. You know what I'm saying? Like these games are recorded to some extent. Coaches do analysis or whatever, tactical or whatever. So could I get video if him did want? Is I say, and we don't know who would have pay for him to go for UAE, but still,
Yeah. I don't. And bro, I also said, all right, the coach said that yesterday. But the fact that Mr. Cranky them very strongly, I said, no, we don't trust what he said there. And it turned out to be so today where, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It
But
turned out
again, the
to be so.
coach, if you look at all of his press conferences, he tell himself a lot in terms of things. So not only the Ravel thing, but you remember the Bobby Reed thing, you see me?
Mm-hmm.
We're heading into that game. We all know that Bobby Reed was injured, and then in the second game, him said, "Oh, Bobby Reed, yeah, that's what I would him wife." You see me? I say, and he could have just seen it from the first time, you know, because it was like out there in public from the. I think they play United now one cup game, and then you get injured.
Okay, I'm telling next slide, so.
Well, it wasn't really a line, but you just could have bring
Just,
clarity
that's
earlier
not the
than
truth. That's not very truthful.
yeah. But yeah, again, listen, a lot of football to play this summer. I think with him having the squad now, it's very important for World Cup qualification. And if we do qualify for the World Cup, it's good for chemistry building and so. But you know, say though, I see the USA squad and bro, I feel like the USA, I feel like they're gonna fail the World Cup. You see me? I say, career one now. When I look at every major team that heads into a World Cup, right before like the World Cup itself, they're always friendly, qualifiers, whatever the case is, any competition, they bring them strongest team to build chemistry. Argentina did it heading into the 2022 World Cup. I think Argentina won like 36 games, or them did unbeaten 30-something games heading into that World Cup, right? And me look on Pulisic, them a pull out, bro, because they need rest and them thing there. And bro, that's not good before the World Cup year. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because how many other competitions are you going to have?
Him say more rest, right?
Yeah, you're not gonna have no competition next year before the World Cup, no. Other than just club football, like that's it. So you have the World Cup now. Well, for USA, them just have the World Cup now, right? Because them don't qualify for the World Cup. So to me, when I see them type of thing, bro, like when I think them are go really hit the heights as what them think them are go hit. You see what I say? Especially with a coach like Pochettino. Like it's not good. So for Jamaica, for us, like we need to select our best players, bro, and have them readily available. Like that's why I think I'm not gonna say there should be a cutoff period for like recruitment, especially depending on the talent that the player is. But there has to be a cutoff period in terms of like you need to settle on like this is your team, isn't it? I say? Or this is your core of the team that you're working with. If a man get injured, then you know so you have a plan B, plan C, whatever the case is, right? And if the coach say himself, like even really well never say really know him best team, but you know settled on the best team when him think him can have, isn't it? I say?
Yeah.
So we need to get that done early. I'm saying early like Shirley, isn't it? I say?
Yeah. He talk about 15 players. I mean, I say, okay. I know that he haven't found his best team, but I think now he's getting an idea of what he has in some of the players. And
before me leave, one thing I will say is somebody new guys that's in the Unity Cup squad and maybe like later recruits. I'm hoping that some of these guys can step into the team and knock out some of the players. You get me? I say, when is the last time we see any new player like who could I say, really take a man game in the national team, other than like Warner Brown? But even if him take a man game, really, so I see it because
I really
he's not
swear,
like,
man. Yeah, him take. That's how the football pitch works. You know what I mean? I'm on
yeah, take a
outwork
picture,
you.
but he's not like a staple in the team as yet. You know what I say?
Mm-hmm.
So I say, it's like I don't time to say a man really take a man game in a national team. I feel like some man need to start stepping and challenge someone. Not for the player them more like favorable, like them game need to start getting them. You see me I say?
Yeah. A man like Busy Atkinson needs to just step up and try to take somebody game if him that good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a good addition as well. And he played good in the last game against Arnett in the second leg, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
he just need to, bro. He hasn't showed up for the big games, but he seemed to be, every time you think he's gone, he keeps popping back up. So you know what I mean?
yeah.
So there has to be something there. I don't know what it is. All right, then, Pressure. I'm not say the on the move again. All right.
Yeah, man, big up.
All right. Yes. JT, pure amount of midfielder coach two could choose from England squad. Yeah. Interesting case in the England squad for me is Eze. I think he's gonna eventually become a starter under Tuchel. I just think so. I think the way Mr. Eze come on and give England a whole new look, going up of the pitch, I think that he's eventually gonna be a starter. And he has been having a good season. I think he's probably one of the most informed players in the league. Very informed. Big up yourself, Johnny Powell. Yeah, maybe just call back some people. Them call. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, my boss. Sean Blake.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to make. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, because he did call on
I'm
the
just trying to
other
make
guy.
some sense of this coach's nonsense. Do you think he could be doing this to motivate Ravel to get to a better league? Because a better league equal a better Ravel equal a better Jamaica team. Just trying to make some sense of the nonsense.
That's why I accepted it yesterday. Like I said, fair enough. The coach actually is saying, bro, you're in the third division in the UAE. Like your stats on the net is not readily available. And I know you as a class player, you got to do better. So that you have that, but then you have the people who see Ravel as the player that was recently at DC United, ran into challenges there. Him and Wayne Rooney, that split happened, took him almost 2 years to get back. A club kept working out. That's where it really fell off. Before that, Ravel was still popping up at a DC United.
Yeah. And one more thing. I think the coach need to be more aware of optics. You know, how things come across in the public space. So what the previous caller was saying, how can you tell somebody who is a fan favorite? Okay, forget about a fan favorite. How can you tell somebody who is playing, who has good stats? You can't tell me say you don't see the man play, because if me can see the clips them, I don't know why you can't, but nonetheless, has good stats. How can you tell that person that, hey, the league you're in, I can't get any clips, you're not showing up on whatever website for me to do any analysis? How can you tell that player that, but have Mikel Antonio, who is my general, call you and say to you, say, hey, Gaffer, pencil me in.
Pencil me in,
My
son.
legs are broken. I'm not playing any football, but pencil me in.
Pencil
Yo,
me in.
that not look right, brother.
Let me know where.
Yo.
You just send me the location. Game day, I'm there, bro.
Yo, so how was he able to assess Mikel Antonio? I mean, what games have Mikel Antonio played in? And don't get me wrong, I am team Antonio.
Yeah.
But fear is fear, brother. And common sense is common sense. And when Mr. BS, I'm gonna call it BS. So which game has Antonio played in for the coach to assess him, whether it be Championship, Division 1, or Bush League? So as far as public perception and optics is concerned, yo, that not look right, brother. And I think he should be more aware of how the things that he says, or better yet, the things that he does, is coming across in the public space.
Yeah, I agree. Nobody knew. I was saying that question was asked by Cataract months ago, and nobody knew then how relevant that question would become today. I still think though, I think that question it has the impact where something will be done. Because that question yesterday, for me, Sean Blake, it sparked that attention. It sets off that thing where he realizes, where he actually come to term that it's a thing. That we know that you're not playing Ravel because, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of, it's hard sometimes when you have to kind of speculate and guess what is going on the inside. It can be hard.
It can be very hard.
But yeah. I mean, just trying to make sense of this nonsense, brother, because it not make no sense. And listen, I want in for Mikel Antonio. Brother, you better you sit down and relax yourself.
Relax.
As an athlete, myself, as somebody who, well, listen, a lot of times we see athletes hurry back from injuries, and you can look at even American football players because I think as far as injuries are concerned and, scope of injuries where they're tearing ACL, MCL type of thing, and they rush back on the field, and a lot of times it's really the team pressuring them to get back on the field, but nonetheless, they get back on the field prematurely, and they just have a sequence of injuries where it's just like back to back. You tear something on the right leg and you come back too early. You tear something on the left leg because the left leg did a try and make up for the right leg never did a do. Mikel Antonio, you better you sit down and relax yourself and wait till you're full 100 before you come back into this Jamaica squad.
Yeah.
Take my foolish advice.
Yeah. I don't think, and that's why I think a lot of people are calling for Duja and Whisper, but I think the approach that Whisper is taking is a very good one, because you would want that knee injury or that knee surgery to heal very well before you really start punching it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Because you cannot end up just starting back too early and doing more damage than you're supposed to. Yeah. But all right, Shambly. So like it on the move,
Cool.
right?
I'm gonna hop off real quick.
Yeah, all right, yeah, cool. One bad tackle and we sorry for Antonio. Yeah, bro. But Antonio is a strong will person, Antonio is gonna recover. Antonio is going to recover. Hello?
Yes, JT. Good evening, my brother.
Bless yourself, my boss.
Yeah, I just want to talk a little bit on the Mason Greenwood thing
Yeah,
at the
man.
moment. Yeah, I'm listening carefully, and I don't think Mason Greenwood want to drop Jamaica thing, but I think what's going on is out of his hands.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, man, if you listen to what the coach even saying, it's not merely my coach saying, but sometimes you have to listen, brother.
Yeah.
And even yesterday in his meeting, he was saying that there's a few players have paper problems, right? And he's looking and said the country should be doing even better with these paperwork. These guys should be getting preference. Even the government should step in. So something is not right with these paperwork, brother. I don't think he's playing any games, but he just don't want to talk. Say, well, XYZ. You understand? Because if you look at the interview where he did at his club, he didn't say much. He didn't say just don't make up his mind yet, because maybe he just have to say that, because remember you heard things come out about his family say they want things to be silent and rare. So maybe he don't want to say anything neither.
So you're getting but yes. Oh, make way. Let me see exactly where I come from with it, because you're saying that. So you're saying that it's mostly the Pika situation why Mason Greenwood is not playing for Jamaica. That would be leaning more to your belief.
Well, something is going on with this paperwork where we don't know about, and nobody wants to talk because it'll come back. Remember they said his mom to sign something. See? So Pika is the problem. And if you look on the other and around, if it was England who wants somebody from Jamaica, they would get that guy a long time. The government would step in. Why our government can't step in? Why? When people come to represent our country at the time, there's more players out there to get paperwork, and there's not only Mason Greenwood.
Yeah.
You understand? So what's
Okay.
the problem? If the parents and grandparents is from Jamaica and want to come mistake make on a paper, we must can start something out easier. Somebody want to represent our country.
But Carla, some people are gonna say, your style is no what would you call it? Like Jamaica would I say, oh, we make the link and we sort out the thing. These people would say no, Pika, that is like the tip of the sword when it comes down to national security.
No, but look here. What I'm saying is, if it was the other and run and it's England who need that, and there's such a problem, it is started a long time, mate.
That I agree with. That I agree with. But that's where the pulling power comes off from bigger countries. But I think as well as you would say, I think it's the mindset. Pika comes out on national TV and they try to explain that they try to expedite the process. The problem is I'm hearing a discussion where people are saying it's not. I hear people are concerned who are not sports driven people saying that Pika has to. They are important people waiting on their citizenship, not just athletes.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. There's something is wrong with our
No, no,
system, brother.
yeah. But the Mason Greenwood thing, brother, I don't think it's the. It was that one point, but I think still Mason Greenwood is trying to hang on to play for England. But guess what? I thought this was a critical. There was an article out on the time that if he could possibly, they would try to test to call him. Would be know where the club World Cup is coming up. He just had a good season, didn't get a call, so he's not getting a call anytime soon because he's not gonna be playing any football. So he has time now to think about, do I want to play for Jamaica? So I think that's Mason Greenwood's call. Trust me, bro. There's
No,
enough.
but look here then. If you're saying that and you don't have his paperwork, so he's still going to be playing, brother.
No, but there's enough people who in Jamaica was trying to make sure the process get expedited. As I said, that was almost public knowledge, and it looked like, and the president hinted to what was one of the potential problems when it came on to the paperwork
Right.
or
And
whatever.
after that, the family come out and say XYZ because there's something going on with his mom or something. Maybe his mom don't want him to play for Jamaica, but maybe they're trying to get her around it. But because too much chatty, I'm not blaming people to chat, I say nothing, but there's something else. I don't think the guy doesn't want to play for Jamaica, brother. Even when the public will say, well, I don't want to play for Jamaica, I think you do that. You do what he said. People must use them common
You
sense,
say
man.
you think the guy want to play for Jamaica?
Of course he does.
He does. Okay.
Of course, I think so. But how can he play for Jamaica with his paperwork don't start it?
But bro, it's
It's not like Hutchins should have his paperwork. This guy don't have a paperwork.
where they call it? England, is it?
Yeah, England with their brother.
Okay. So what the man say on the ground in England? With me, anyone here bridging them talk about it too?
No, the man don't want back in basically to play for England, and you know that too. Nobody don't want him to play over your brother. You know, England when already fine and done with it and done with it.
Yeah.
Look, all right. The thing said, Thomas will go and call back Tony and leave Mason where shine more than Mason, brother. If that was the case, we must open your eye and think, brother. Something is wrong along the line. Something is wrong with these people for real, brother. They don't want Mason Green, and Mason Green didn't know that. They don't want it to play for England. Look here. You see, England, when it comes to woman business and when they're done with their brother, they're done with it,
Yeah.
Look here, man, woman goes make up back, I saw them stay, then done with you.
Yeah.
A black man, this,
No, but I think he has an agent too, bro. He has an agent.
We not say agent now talk neither, We not say that neither.
No, agent.
But what I'm saying is, if his paperwork was easy, come through and done, maybe that in the team long time too.
Yeah, maybe some itching. Tell the man Mason not coming from. That's what Joe Grind said. Tell the man say Mason Green is not. It's not going, man. That's how we see it right now, brother. Because but you also have a point where maybe if the process for the paperwork was, he would have then have the passport in his hand and just have to make a decision there.
Right, because if you have a passport now and it's like Jamaica each pan you. It's like a Jamaica each pan the man the same way.
Yeah, actually, the passport. Yeah. You know, of the part.
Because it's like
You're
I
right
said,
about that.
it's like I said, all right, for instance, my mother they're on good terms. I was say, but Jamaica, you can't find the next week to sort out this thing without my mother to sign this thing, brother.
They say find an next registration. Or another.
No, but if we dig up some people and say, oh, the original people in there for a long time or something, no.
Yeah, it's so they must say still, you know, the government are gonna tell us if we do that for one person, we have to start do that for
No, but
everybody.
nobody nothing know that. That we are say. This is an outstanding player, brother. Nobody nothing know that.
Yeah, bro. JT, take the collar out of his misery. You know, Macy Greenwood is not coming there. He's not forwarding there.
It's not
This is
understand.
that's what somebody
You see,
said in the comment.
some people not try to understand what I'm saying, you know. Them because the man now come, them a feel say him now want come. Then all upon the other way around and say, well, if there's a paperwork, this is a paperwork problem, you know.
Yeah.
And it's not him alone neither. That's the thing about it. But two next people are not in the pipeline or in the public like that. We don't know who and who. It's not him alone. In the court said, I'm not him alone neither. And the court so frustrated, but people not listen to them part there. So frustrated.
Yeah, the court said I've been asked about this for 8 months now, I think. Yeah, the coach it is getting him annoyed because I think if he would have moved heaven and earth to get Mason Greenwood things sorted, if there wasn't an issue.
I don't feel problem. You can't do nothing about
Yeah,
that.
So Hutchinson got paperwork. He's playing for England youth team, so papers could be tactical to achieve an end. Winston Williams just said that.
So I don't know. But
one second, my boss. Wait, hold on. Let me just tell him to hit the like button. People hit the like button on the video. Travis Spencer, big up yourself, Mitchell. Sean Blake, Nitro 69, that just shine at the building. Big up yourself, Black Stars Radio, Rohan Thomas, Nani Ballin, big up yourself, Caris, Rohan Thomas. Everybody in the comment section. This was Friday. What time England right now? Where they London and them place there, right?
Yeah, man, that's minutes to 12.
Yeah, minutes to 12. All right.
But now we got to show. But all right, now come back to Anthony thing now and Ravel. See?
Yeah.
I think the coach is a big stooge right as well. So I man not feel listen to me and think say me I take up for this coach. I know me I look through, me I be a sensible person, brother. Me not time to take up, me a big man, me not time to take up for my body.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
So the coach can make a big blunder himself. I say, no sense. When I tell you say, Anthony call and says, sticking name in it. And madness that. And then Ravel, nothing wrong with it. All right then. So I will ask a question. The last camp go on where Ravel came, where they call him and he come there. And they never play him. So he never assist him that time. When he train, he never assist him if he fit or not fit.
But maybe, remember one time I tell him, I come out and you see Ravel flop in our training?
Well, I don't know. I never hear that still.
Yeah, me say that in our last couple of shows. Me hear some rumors say he didn't train well. But guess what? I feel like that call was too early.
No, but enough too long ago, my brother. No, just the other day.
And they didn't play him, which was okay.
They didn't play him. So maybe because he never ready, that's why they never play him.
Yeah. I did all right with that because I thought the call up was. Remember, people need to remember that was a last minute call up, you know. That was a last minute.
Yeah, because it was a last minute, because it was a Palmer business. Casey Palmer have some problem.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Casey Palmer is always injured, man.
Yeah, man. Away from always injured. We will try to remember what happened, why they make our Ravel. That's what I'm about. I don't even remember. But what I'm saying is, you say there's something else that going with Ravel when we don't know neither still. That's the next thing to know. We have to try to look between the lines. You see me? Yeah. Some things just not add up there neither. Is either him and them can't get along, or they just don't want to talk certain way for this a man or something. But you know, they have to do it a way where they have to do it respectful. So we never know neither.
Oh yeah. And maybe some of those senior players, yes, like Andre Blake, them.
Yeah, because my Andre and don't have problem with that. The captain posting say gaffer, I don't want this man here, man. Yeah. It's gonna cause problem. You never know. We don't know.
Yeah. And we hope Andre Blake is not part of one of the persons holding back. If I see Andre Blake in a press conference, I'm gonna ask him
No, but when you
as
sleep on
well.
it, you know, so you got to ask him. You might already prepare for answer your question. You can't even mention
Yeah, yeah, there's something. But by the time I ask him, this a question, I ask him in a different way. Eh, and I owe me ask him right now, cause Andre Blake them know, man. That's why you have to just tackle people when you see them and ask them the question
Well, you
and
know what?
clear it.
We
Yeah.
not think we should have made that judgment this long we don't know, you know. So we could come up with a point.
No, bro. Guess what? It's what Andre Blake said on the show. You know
Yeah, that's true, but we
the
don't know
thing.
when he said no. So
No, that's what I'm
that's
saying.
why.
If I saw him in a press conference, I would want to know what he says now.
Okay.
Instead of saying I don't know what he says now. That's the whole
Mm.
thing, people. We want to clear up all of the roadblock them for where I do think that Ravel need to get a bit better club. You see me? He needs to get a better club, but we hope
So,
it's not other people's
me,
situation
me,
why he's not
so
playing.
if all right, if Rafael really want to play and he must select players from Jamaica, he could sacrifice himself and come play in a Jamaica league.
No, they tried that. But the money, and I heard that it was
No, that's
the
why I
fun.
say sacrifice himself. You know, that's what I'm saying. He's going to
Oh,
sacrifice himself.
I don't know how to convince a player who could go and play in Dubai where the weather is good, good money, pay to just go play in Jamaica to try to make the national team. That's gonna be a tough one.
But of course, because he really upset not playing for Jamaica now. So if you really want to play for Jamaica, come do a season, and then you can go back to Dubai or something. Then I'll come nearby now with something. I'll go on and come play some football. Then
Yeah,
let me see you.
yeah. Then the JPL season end.
Well, that's true. But World Cup qualifier come on with a start up again.
Yeah, I think next season Ravel need, if he's not playing anyway, come play in the Jamaican Premier League then.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, go play. Yeah, go play.
We sure say probably Calvary more pleasant that will give him a go. No.
Take a pay cut, Maybe
Yeah.
take a pay cut. Maybe go to Cavaliers.
Mm.
Go to Cavaliers or Mount Pleasant. But
Yeah.
you stay there, even go Mount Pleasant and top of bench him. Top of them kind of man the Trinidad. Stay there. And start all problem there. So top of them not afraid for bench you.
That was there.
So maybe Mount Pleasant.
And yeah, now one of them plays.
Yeah, and I think him could have work even for Mobile United too.
Moby even racing.
Yeah. Play with the young youths them and racing.
Yeah.
It would be an exciting. I think that's actually a good idea.
Yeah,
I know it's not. Listen, but brother, them tried that already. But I'm saying if Ravel, if it's the last resort where he doesn't get a move to Europe, maybe just sacrifice and play even half a season in the
So then,
JPL.
all right, then. If you come to Jamaica now and start the Premier League at Jamaica, we are going to be saying can't get the pick.
I don't know.
Oh, you mean don't know? Then if I pick too much man, I care for it out of it, and if you come here and come start it up,
Yeah.
a walk around man, you have to get picked.
Yeah, but brother, yesterday, as we said, the press conference started a discussion, and that was the most important part of it. Yeah, man, we chop it up. May I talk for 16 minutes?
Yeah, man, my brother. Bless you, man. Thanks for that.
We have a couple
Yeah,
more
man.
I'll call you. May I will link up, all right?
No problem, my
All
brother.
right, yeah, man. Blessings, my boss. Cool. Yeah, people. UK boss that. He made some points there on the Macy Green with him. I said something go on behind the line why they not why nothing is happening. Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, rapper JT.
Yeah, well, go ahead, rapper. Big up yourself, boss.
Yeah, man, heal up,
Yeah.
So yeah, man, listen, but I wanted to say something. I don't know if you touched, cause I just followed in.
Yeah.
There's a brother calling where after you ask a question to the coach the other day, right? When I defend Ravel, right?
A brother, ask the next question.
Yeah, after you, the man basically this the whole Jamaica thing, bro. Man, I diss him still, you know, but
Who did
I
that?
say,
Who
yo,
did that?
with him question, the man I say, yo, that the league where Ravel playing now can't worse than Jamaica league. Even if you say that, don't say that, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, you mean
cannot
you mean Cranky?
I don't know the brother name, bro, but
Cranky,
I don't really know them.
What do you mean the Cranky when he said that 99% of his audience that listens? No, but bro, I feel like he came in and back up the situation to me. After me ask the coach a question, cause bro, for me, it wasn't meant no harm, we just need answers, bro. You see me? So we don't have to be out here speculate. That was that was the intention, you see, to get an answer from the coach. What's going on with Ravel? Now he got a club.
Nothing wrong with that, cause I want to see Ravel, right? But it's like when you big up on next man, you cannot diss the whole Jamaica Premier League, bro. Like the man I said, the league can't worse than Jamaica League. Yo, Jamaica man, them have talent and just maybe the organization and the thing them are the thing now.
Okay.
Some of these clubs in Jamaica, you bring them down to that league where Ravel are play and them slap enough of them team there.
Yeah.
Much less if you put a all-star JPL team together and go down there. Yeah, them kill all of them, boy. They're crazy. We're a black man, bro. Just the manager. They would have to put in a proper manager, bro. But you cannot diss the yard thing just for a big up and next. You know what I'm saying? I want to say Ravel, bro. But I'm not diss the brother still, but you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. They must say, Carl, stop
yo,
chaos.
if all right, listen, me's a regular brother. So if it's gonna make me feel like the man at this the whole thing, other people must feel like that too, bro.
Yeah.
Cause after you may say, yeah man, so me G there, I ask some, tough questions. And after you, the brother come on and say that, man, I say shit, dog.
But some people, the people in my buckle in the comments, they must say, Carl, stop capping.
Capping what, bro? The man said, the man make a talk, and he make me I said, Jano, you got this the whole JPL for just to big up a man, bro. Like, me I know still if, maybe I just me, but me hear our next brother talk about it. So me I say, other people must felt that same way. And nothing wrong, big up the brother, maybe him not mean nothing, but me just I said, come after way there, bro. To the coach, like, I might tell the coach like this. That league, they can't worse than JPL, and nothing wrong with what the coach is saying, because the coach I say, he might look for the younger players, them and I look to the future. Like, man, them can't live in the past, bro. What's wrong with that, bro? Even Barcelona, bro, the man them breed talent every day, bro. We have to breed talent, bro. Like, what you mean, bro?
Yeah. Mr. Way, I said, crap, we never look on it that way there. Because we, the media, I said, because the coach gave a long answer for the Ravel. But you hear the clip we played earlier, where the coach actually, then it's a lie then. Where Cataract asked him the question, and he said that he picked players from any league once you're playing well. When he just came in, him said that we played Punish show earlier. So now that they make him look like a liar now, bro.
Yeah, we're not defend the coach still, don't get me wrong, bro. Like, we have to see, I can't, but me not see nothing wrong with what he's saying too. Like, he's trying to breed the play. All right, it's like, man, I look Jamaica way and I say, yo, I love that, all them man, yo, remember, say them man, they've been through it, So if them see talent, them are going to know, bro. Every man, we all know, say, if me see talent, I'm going to know too, you too, same way. But the man look like him turning him attention towards the JPL, and it's like the man are running from it. I say some look at things where it's like,
Yeah. I'll play it.
Yeah. So I hear up anyways,
yeah, man.
bro.
All right, yo, blessings, brother. I mean, if you have a name change in the phone, dog. Come even know, sir. All right. We talk, my brother. All right. Me go play. Yeah. Me go wrap up. Me go play the clip. Zine.
Yeah.
So listen, me go play the clip. You
can just forward in, man. So play it again. Let me see.
All right, cool. Me do that. Yeah, man. Yeah, we can see if we can play the clip, people, of Steve McClaren. Cataract getting him to to just get caught up in this is how important it is to the kind of questions get asked in a press conference. It's very important. It meant no harm, but we wanted to start the discussion, bro. We wanted to start the discussion. We wanted, let me see. I'm big up the fatal player. Fatal player, me see, get me this clip early this morning. I mean, I said, what? Wow, Coach McClaren forgot that he said this. You know what I mean?
One of our fan favorites, Ravel Morrison,
Here we go, people.
signed to a club in the third tier of the UAE League. Is there a policy regarding the level at which a player would have to be playing to be considered for the senior national men's team?
No. Any level?
6 months later.
I love Ravel. I played. I worked with him for a year in Derby County, and when I look around at the players, and the first thing I say is, okay, what league are they playing in?
No. Any level?
Okay, what league are they playing?
Yeah.
One of our fan favorites,
Listen.
Ravel Morrison,
Yeah, the man said.
considered for the senior national men's team.
No. Any level?
One of our
Yo,
fan favorites,
McClaren, he's the guy who says everything you want to hear when he's trying to get hired, bro.
Ravel Morrison, signed to a club in the third tier of the UAE League. Is there a policy regarding the level at which a player would have to be playing to be considered for the senior national men's team?
No. Any level?
Months
Yo,
later.
I love Ravel. I played. I
That's
worked
it.
with him for a year in Derby County, and when I look around at
The next thing when I think, people, is maybe when the coach said that, he didn't know that the fans had Ravel in mind, you know? And he probably thought it was just like a joke, the man say. And that's the clip. Yeah, and this clip is about maybe 3 months ago, whenever that window was, when no, this is when he just came in. This might be his actual first or second press conference live in Jamaica, because Cataract was in the room. And Cataract asked him, and it's so funny that I go ask him about that yesterday, and him statement them contradicts each other. Here, him just, it's a switch up, it's a 360. Look like the coach is losing a screw, a slide screw, you know. Again,
One of
here.
our fan favorites, Ravel Morrison, signed to a club in the third tier of the UAE League. Is there a policy regarding the level at which a player would have to be playing to be considered for the senior national men's team?
No. Any level?
6 months later.
Yeah.
I love Ravel. I played. I worked with him for a year in Derby County, and when I look around at the players, and the first thing I say is, okay, what league are they playing in?
No. Any level?
Okay, what league are they playing in?
No. Any level?
One of our fan favorites, Ravel Morrison, signed to policy regarding the level at which a player would have to be playing to be considered for the senior national men's team.
No. Any level?
6 months later.
Yeah. See, bro, there you go, Coach McClaren. And yesterday, bro, I was willing to just say, yo, the coach said this about Ravel. Make we move on. But coach, you see this now? You move the goalpost. And when I said last night, I said, let's say Ravel get a next club and he tries to move the goalpost again. I'm saying that's what it can turn into. And we look here to look back and see that he moved the goalpost once. You see me? He moved the goalpost once, bro. McClaren said this. Like, we didn't make this up. This is you. We're not, coach, we're not trying to slander you. We're just trying to hold you to your words, because this was you being unveiled. You know, Cataract asked you this question, then you were feeling brave to answer. You're now actually in the spot where he was asking the question about when you're in a spot like this, coach, player playing well, his league, can he represent your team? And you basically contradict yourself. Sports MJT, we definitely need you back to the next press conference. I was listening to the press conference when Cataract asked the question. Yeah, big up yourself, smart, passive success. Yeah, man, best of yourself. Yeah, bro, JT over the man. Them call for John Russell and he's back keeping was missing some things. For Ravel, it's up to continue playing the best. People hit the like button, people. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button on the video, people. It's Friday afternoon, you know. Don't know one of the on the Friday vibes, but it's Friday morning, Saturday morning over here right now. The time is on the screen right now. The time is on the screen. So you know what time it is right now. Have a couple people have to talk about. Yeah, so we not try to slander the coach. We just go off and let people hear his exact words of what he's saying. I want to hear for yourself. Run up your likes, them people. We had 200 likes already. All right. I know it's a couple people are calling me, but I see people calling. People, don't call back the WhatsApp call when you don't call when you're calling the phone. Don't call back the WhatsApp call. The same call. You have to type in you have to find the number, just make sure it's a single straight call, else you're gonna call like 15 people one time. Because right now the one them call back about 15 people and them in, I don't know, they're there in a group talking without you realizing that they're not on the show. So you can't we have to call back the people them one by one. All right. So I'm gonna call about this person. I call it. Yo, all right, Miss Idia, call me, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, go on.
Yeah, well, anybody live? Anybody live?
Live, we're live.
Okay. No, give me like a few minutes. We're not left on nice place right now.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, so I was just returning these people call. I don't know if I did call this person back. See them did I call. Let me see if it's this person. But JT Speed did this to Grim and John Wall window. They will said in the interview that the JPL players aren't good enough. Then following window, Grim them pick before JPL player and said they are the best. You big up yourself, know yourself. Yeah, bro. Yeah, remember 7 day I work for a man. This is a 2-hour show. I was just wanting to cover. People, I just came back to show you about the clip. Really, this is what I came back today for us to really talk about. The clip. Because we don't want to have burnout, you know. Because remember, in the next week is Unity Cup 27, 31st. The space I got hot. You see me? So you have to reserve your energy. I was even planning to come live today. Is when we really got the clip. I'm like, oh my God, bro. Come on, coach. You can't come with a stunt. You can't come with a stunt like that. Coach, come with a stunt like that. Come on, coach, man. And you see, people always tie up themselves in them like a fool lie there, you know, that. So, but you see, no, the question yesterday, Max City might not be ideal, but you see me, I say it start the discussion to a point where we even catch the coach in a big lie. You see me, I say that's why, bro. Let me tell you, when we go in a press conference, me just look upon it as you have one chance to ask the coach the best question that the fans want to know about. You see me, I say? Yeah, man. Biggest up yourselves. Thank you for the super chat, El Genero. Bless up yourself, my boss. Always there up on the channel. Always been up on the YouTube. And El Genero them know the ball game and football time. All them people you pop up ball, I kick them. Yeah, man, ball, I kick them. That bad. You see me I say? So we're gonna see how this is gonna play out. We're gonna see how this is gonna play out. But the discussion starts. The coach know that we're gonna be watching him now with the Ravel Morrison situation and holding him accountable. Not saying we're gonna get Ravel in the team or whatever. I still would hope Ravel try to get a better club this summer as well. Get to a better league this summer as well. I hope Ravel does that. You see what I'm saying? I hope Ravel does that. Um, yeah, I really hope Ravel Morrison does that. I hope he gets to a better league. Yeah. Yeah, so I hope Ravel Morrison gets to a better league. That's his. That should be his goal. That should be his goal. Get to a better league.
No, man, see that gone, Terrence.
Hold on. Okay. I think these guys are on. Let me see what this T is. Yeah. Really hope the coach gets some success to bad man. Really hope the coach gets some success so bad mind people just like how we call Maggie flop on Sunday morning. No, the fact that the coach uno hear the everybody on the thing, uno hear the clip from Coach McClaren where we play, right? Everybody on the call. Everybody on the call. You heard the clip from Coach McClaren, right?
Look the JT number individually and dial the number individually.
Yo, I think like JT call you know.
Yeah, I me call on the one. I me call the one the call. Guess what them a do wrong, bro? Them a call back the number with of all the people on the last call.
Yo, JT.
Yeah.
We don't know who I do it, but you know I'm getting in trouble with my woman a while ago, you know.
Sorry, man.
Yo, my woman, I said, what kind of group call do for open man the panic Kirk? What is that?
No, yo, somebody please mute. Yeah. And me need to call Fisherman for the next number too. Instead, cause with him, so we want him to get him phone start out. Kaka, big up yourself, my boss.
Yeah, man, bro, G, man. Oh.
Penny G.
Yo, JT.
Yeah.
Remember one time you talk on the live here, you know.
We're live, you know. You know that we're live, you know, guys. We're live.
Man, me know. I just say, listen. When they are your place over there, so ramp with white man, you know, when to put them for work, you know. I'm seeking your question with Coach McClaren with you. I'm respect it.
Yeah. Some people
some people frightened for people, you know. I'm glad you asked him straight up.
Yeah, me just ask him because guess why now some people immediately as they meet a white person, they give them a status above themselves.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And they would be brave enough to ask that to a fuzzy. They would ask that to a fuzzy or topper with no with just asking them. I would ask topper the same question. I would ask McClaren. It's the same treatment we give everybody. You know what I mean? We can't just go in there and say, okay, it's Coach McClaren. No, Coach McClaren, answer this question. No, we play a press conference with Coach McClaren. In Cataract asked him, brother, months ago. Cataract asked him, say, what does the league level matters? We played the clip, and the player Ravel fan favorite, and he said, no, once the player is performing, we pick him. Not at all. No. I saw the man say, bro. So the man lied. The man cap in the last press conference, bro. the man capping at the last press conference and come out and say, no, Ravel is playing in third division.
JT!
Yeah. Yeah.
JT, what?
Yeah, may I hear you?
JT?
Yeah, may I hear you?
Me done with them analytics baller. Done. I'll miss agree with the whole of them. All I care, they can't go one side. Fool, they take Jamaica football for.
Yeah?
Man, they have their documents, man, they don't want to sign no paper. You know, want to switch over because they still have their mind for England. So a fool, they take it for. Tell her that straight. So when June 10 come in, us go stadium, who come and play, support. That's why I always tell you, say, you like Anderson and Dexter always in our team. You know why? And then you come from the committee to cause. No man, we're not qualifying our team for no man and give them no place. So I call every team, you call every team from now and earn a place.
Yeah?
You don't care who you be. Man have them documents and now sign. Still a wait for England and them can't play for England. Let me make that straight. They could have all blood, they can't play for England.
Yeah. Some of them live in a denial, bro.
Oh. So who in a chat want chat off them out? They make a call to them and get it full of stress. So I tell you like it is. The man them say I test them and come test out water to Jamaica. Fool they take for. As Jonathan Rowe, we have passport, take up U21 column over senior team. What I tell you, say? JT.
Him in a U21 right now?
Yeah, man, him, Omar Hutchinson and Scarlett, they trade them can play for Jamaica. Scarlett France, Dean Scarlett. The cataract first mate about.
Oh, Jonathan Rowe. Yeah, he might take England
yeah,
call already.
Right. So the mindset of a play for England. So yeah, I hear me I say to them. Yeah, they control them, man. We can fight them, but stay there top. Low, sir. They can stay out here. Now run come when the team want to qualify when next 10 years when this one want to run come. Stay on there, brother. I make England team.
Yo,
good over
JT.
here.
Yo, JT.
Yo.
Let me say this, bro. Me see this happen already 98, you know. Me see where Jamaica, man, in Florida and they play for Jamaica, we qualify. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never know who shot Robbie, which with this brother name with the Robbie Earl.
Yeah.
I don't know where this man forward from. Only time you ever see man, see man I come line up and I do national with them that place.
I do a national anthem.
Yeah, I never see this man yet, never. I'm gonna be honest with the Festa. I said it over again, bro. I see him we're gonna see it again, bro. You're gonna see Mason Greenwood stand up there and a national anthem. And he never play kick a ball for Jamaica to qualify. We're gonna see it again. I tell you that.
Wow.
That's you know, if you take your emotions out of it, I understand why, you know, because you know, football is not the only a national you know. This is a marketing and sales things, you know. Mason Greenwood can sell jerseys, bro, and still and pack a stadium, bro. So it's gonna happen again, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Mason Greenwood can't pack no stadium, man. Pack a stadium.
What you say? You can't pack no stadium, man.
Someone a mad man. You're mad,
man. Mr. Greenwood and Messi. Mr. Greenwood and Messi. Man, type of nice, man.
That's why I'm telling them, JP, I don't want to against Sky.
Yo, so Travis, you see how did I do it in an order a while ago? But actually let you know, so because the people might complain, so not talk over each other. So you see, you wanna do it good a while ago, you know, so not continue. Like, may hear her, just each person talk each time. I wanna go through like that. All right, continue. Whoever did that speak. Yeah, man, the person who did that speak, continue.
Kaka, man. Kaka, speak your mind, dog.
No, Travis did that talk. Travis, that's something that's not me stop that.
No, man, take me on, bro, because you said Mason Green on
yeah, that's Messi, exactly. I just said the distraction come.
No. Be quite frank, bro. He's not gonna follow the stadium, personally. If Jamaica play over stadium since the World Cup, since the Concacaf, what you name it? We call it Nation League, and we can't follow that stadium, even the World Cup qualified. Nation Green come on, bro, man. Yeah, I'm gonna bring attention to the team, of course, but We have whole
So,
stars.
So, Kaka, is not that the point?
Yeah, but you say pack out stadium, me not go pack, you not go full to the full capacity, bro.
All right, Kaka, you don't have to meet.
Huh?
We come back again and refuse it better for you, all right? If Mason Greenwood is on the national team, right, he would definitely draw more eyes to Jamaica, and he would definitely have the stadium has more we call it TV eyes on Jamaica. True or not?
A slight delay. A slight delay. I don't feel like this player, bro. Mason Greenwood is that top player, now, bro. Don't get me wrong, but he's not Messi, bro. It's not Messi. Not like a world.
But this is. I think this
in the reach yet.
Fucker, I think this is the point. This is you're chief in the goalpost. I'm not comparing Mason Greenwood with Ronaldo, Messi, or nobody. Mason Greenwood is a top tier football player, world class football player, and he will definitely draw more attention to Jamaica national team. I'm telling you that for a fact, bro.
Better player than Policies.
Here we go again.
No, it's compared to Concacaf players. You don't want me to compare him with Messi. Let me ask you a question.
What's the comparison? What's the comparison is for Packer? I don't understand why.
The type of caliber players, they say my world class. I don't feel like he's world class yet.
You don't feel that's your opinion. I personally feel so.
Not world class.
I personally feel that the man go a League One and is one of the number one.
Bro, farm league man go top.
No man, Kaka. To be fair, he's an excellent footballer. What are the best right now?
But the man has a world class. Come on, it's not world class. You know what is world class?
No, in terms of listen to me, Kaka. How many footballers?
Lamine Yamal, Rafinha, them baller
Come on, Kaka. How many judge footballers? No club football. You have good internationality. On the club alone. Someone on the club then can play for the country and vice versa. And when a player can do both. In terms of him becoming the world class, he must come on the international stage too. At country level, whether England or Jamaica. Because we know what he can do. He's a top talent. No doubt about it.
Stop, bro. Stop high expectations for these English-based players, brother. Stop, because every minute we are booze up these players.
Kaka, that's why I'm not telling Kaka. The man ain't take with fool. The man never said about contest waters. Man have documents and papers and I take up under 21. Call up over for your senior team. So I tell us, Kaka. They will stay in England, brother. No, we out here. Now run for the organ when they see, say, when you qualify, now you want to run, come take come and give me work hard.
Yeah, I not believe in that too. I believe in that.
And
also,
yo, Peso, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Me share the same point we are saying, brother. Me defend the same boat.
I want to stay them. Me look friend for local. Me look friend for overseas. Because of them, hey.
Yo, but Peso, you know what's gonna happen though, right?
But me I tell you, I was there. Listen up. You know the reason why we stop going bleachers, what do you see man then deal with Casey Palmer and Mason won't get you. You tell me say. So look at you say game make sure we go up grandstand. And I say, when we see Townman then deal with Mason. Go get KP. I tell you, it was atrocious. Man then are not chill. I tell you that. Okay.
Okay. JT, I'm no fan of Robbie Earl. However, he did play matches in the qualification rounds. We don't have to tell lies on the man. Let your panelists know that. As somebody here tell a lie on Robbie Earl, I think. I'll do that.
Come on, Robbie Earl, the player that qualified. Coming out last part. Robbie Earl, Darrell Powell, and Marcus Gill. Those three coming out last part. I qualify.
I will do that. Yeah. I know. Know somebody, right? Because we just a man say him see Robbie Earl. One day him just see Robbie Earl I sing the anthem. And I see him, so it did go for me. Me never know Robbie Earl them like, bro, them time the information about the Premier League for us as youngsters wasn't that readily available like right now on the internet. You see me? So it's if you understand, see, a lot of people see Robbie Earl another way, and Robbie Earl never really big up Jamaica after that. You know, it's a man who really shy away from Jamaica after that. Like him never really, him always dip on some big shows and big programs.
Yeah, man, he works for NBC
and
in the USA.
Yeah, he runs from his Jamaican interaction, bro. You know, he let them know he was like a reggae boy.
Chris Timmitt, we don't care anyone, right? Say England 21 bigger than Jamaica. Team of value 580 million. He could have value so till then we stay in England. We go to Jamaica, yeah. We play the who we have. Every day I come in a chat like Englishman, they're my greatest thing since sliced bread. But I go if you go, you know. That me I tell you, as much as me I friend, that me I tell you straight. Go if you go. England never stay a fool. Let's take over. What do you think? We want to play for the community that heart. We play for the country. Because we don't come, but you want to come play for two. You can play to get for our World Cup. Still, if you're good enough, make England team. That me I say. I tell them we're 21, a national senior team. Which ball can take up under 19 or 20, call them over senior team. What you tell me, say, man? Man, go one side with that.
Reggae boy I be a dead engine man them have my youth. I be a dead engine man them a pick up.
They want to come like everything like football stop at England. England don't have good leagues. Can you have money?
Casey Palmer them a dead engine, you know. A dead that a dead, you know.
No, important thing Casey Palmer come play for it. So me now go chastise the youth. You man have a good game.
I'm not talk about that.
Taka. You see man we come play, brother. Me might have beat them for one game. Me big them up, you know why? Because they come to the cars. That me I talk about. I tell me some boy I call their name. We don't prove nothing yet. We don't on that again. When I local, the beat right across the board. I'm look for a footballer can't team. I tell us a fool them boy I take Jamaica football for. A free they want to come on a free ride. Palmer name. Come work with the team and help the team. If you want to make a name.
Jamaican fan name base them fanatic them over English ball them, you know, man. Jamaican fan base fans them.
Oh yes, man. Hey, you ever see when Dixie come on the field, all me them talk about you not playing that under 21 league, second league. When you come against St. Vincent one day, how come change the game and go and score them 2 goals? On attack, and you let them know how to play the country. We have heart. When they come up on the field, the players wake up, the stadium lift up. Oh, I don't know. So they could have bad when no time to see Dixie's face in our team. So who don't like it?
Yeah. Travis always end up going back on some Dixon thing.
Team don't come out use only local players. Chris Timmitt.
Yeah, but Travis. So what we want to start doing right now is like, you see, when we're up on a topic, we're staying on that. We can't just let you start drag the show in any direction you want. You know what I mean? Like you just say, "Yo, Chris Timmitt." Yeah, like you know what I mean. So yeah, so we gotta rein this back in and have an actual discussion, and we talk about different things to come up. You check up Rude Boy a long time. No, Rude Boy, he calls in when he wants to call in. You know, Rude Boy thing. I have to talk with Mesa Greenwood. It says Eddie Guna. But bro, I'm over it as right now. Because it take up a lot of our time already. So now we have to get back to being fans and enjoy the ball game. Them youth are gonna play at England. I could see if them how them look. Do they look better? You know what I mean? Did someone improve? The one next thing we want to find out. Did some of these players improve, bro? You know? Did some of these players improve?
JT, so like the 60 pool player with the coach showcase. Like some players from Ajax, the Netherlands, some players that in the English base, like Lewis Baker and etc. Do they finalize have their passport? Yes or no?
I don't know that Lewis Baker, as we said. I don't even want to touch on Louis Baker because I know he doesn't have a passport. That's the most I can say. He doesn't have a
So
passport.
why do you name him in a world in the
No, because
World Cup?
it's hinting.
Kaka. Work in progress, sir. Just patient. Work in progress, sir.
No, what I'm saying, if it's not a surety, right? Why do you name a player that have his passport, Ravel Morrison? Name a player that don't. I just feel like the coach have a personal vendetta, brother, between me. It may not seem like it because he curve his word, but he have something. He twists up his word. He contradicts himself. But I just feel like I say the man don't want Ravel in the team, bro. Personally, bro. We're not gonna see Ravel in the team, bro.
Yeah, I think that's what it is to me too, bro. That's what I'm getting to that point. Mr. Ravel thing.
I don't want the ball on my side, bro. Big joke thing. I understand the level Ravel needs to step up, yeah, cause a big joke league Ravel a play. That come like a scrimmage ball game, bro. You see me?
Yeah.
With two goal a referee.
Yo, JT, let me ask you a question on the panel a question. If the coach do have a problem with Ravel Morrison and one or two players have a problem with Ravel Morrison and he choose not to pick the guy, what as a fans you guys think he should have still pick him and put him in the team?
Bossy, you know what the coach said when they asked him about Ravel?
No, me get that, you know, pressure, but the man them keep bringing it up all the time. So Mr. One ask them.
Because them man must search, them man read.
He should have
read
to make una happy.
Listen, man, to because the time when Blake on the captain, so they still have that. Remember when Ravel get called one day and lower him on the Instagram. I'm a lower laugh and attack. So him and him buried that in a long time. And as the fans them want to get a scapegoat, they say a Blake no want Ravel in the team.
All right, so me get that press up. All me I say, as a fan, as all are we here, we still want him in the team, even though the coach will pick him.
I mean, better than what we have starting. Better than what we have in the bro.
Yo, you know what happened? You know what happened, brother? Let me be honest with you, JT, no disrespect, and no disrespect to none of everybody on the panel or to the people in the chat. We feel that we really backward as people, bro. Me not tell no lie. If you sit down and complain, I can't move forward. You know, honest, me be honest with you, bro. Let me get over
but eventually, still with football, no one goes on. These people are gonna move forward. Cause that's what when the game starts.
Like,
when the game
starts, it kind of redundant. Every day we get up and
no, but no, the thing, you know, brother, you know, listen, I wasn't even gonna stream today. The reason why we're back is the tape of the coach saying he was willing to pick players from any league.
Retract. Yeah.
Isn't it? That's what
we're to say today. The coach contradict himself big time.
Hey, man, I'm going to stay with them. I'm going to watch the final, so we link up.
All right.
New York I play today, you know, JT. We have to represent, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but I'm more present than something we attack. New York,
we have to represent for New York next to us.
Yeah, but I'm an island team, man. Remember when I look at you when full boy, man, with that kid from Indiana, man, the great Reggie Miller. Oh, God Almighty. All over New York. Stop me now, yeah.
Yo, presser.
Yeah.
You know what? We want one of them there when Jamaica play. One of the Mexican man just do the choke sign. This was a Jamaican choke. So Jamaica can light up a fire at Jamaica steam with, you know?
Yeah. Because as we say, I World Cup qualifier June 6 and 10. And that's a for me space there. Because World Cup I don't care nothing else.
Yo, JT, we are big supporter of your program, bro. We are big supporter of the Jamaica football. That's the bro. That's the thing there, bro.
Yeah.
We done with it. We wish we could have this, and we got this work we have here, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, JT. Me don't have too much faith in the coach here, but you know what happened? I'm gonna throw my support behind Jamaica. Buy the jersey them already. I'm ready to fly out and go do support some of them things. And if it don't work out, it just don't work out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They should just go and support the team. We say if it don't work out, it don't work out. Because that's all you can do, really, right?
Yeah, if it don't work out, it don't work out. Because we can't get up every day and sing for the same thing over and over now. And No, me I want them man. Me I want them man. If a woman me a date and she a go on with too much, me just left her. I hit that.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. That's a move. But unfortunately, but you see, because that's the thing, doing, bro. You see, coaches know, and this is where he needs to know. This is where the question in the press conference end up putting so much pressure on him, right? That him end up in a thing now where them find actually statements of him contradicting himself. You know? Yeah, that's what happened. That the question led to this now, and then it leads. This is why I question the coach's cognitive, I would say awareness right now, or say his cognitive score right now, because he might be losing a few points. Kind of seem to remember what he said the last two, but it's a long time ago. But you see where the question make him reach at one point now, because one clip, and I titled this show specifically like this tonight as an international title. Jamaica coach McClaren, it was a lie, because it's a fact that he lied. He said two opposite things.
JT, me have a question. It's my personal belief still. I believe, me have two questions. Do you believe that Algrims is a better coach than Steve McClaren? And do you believe that if Algrims was still the head coach of Jamaica, we would be in a better position in terms of we have a playing of style? Because first Gold Cup, Algrims the one. Algrims accumulate 7 points in the Gold Cup, and he scored a lot of goals. Under this coach, we don't see the attacking line. You know, we don't see the flair in the attacking line like how we did in Algrims the first couple of matches. That's my full question.
Yeah, Sean.
I'm sorry, but in Algrim's first few matches, who were the opponents?
Yeah.
So Vincent is not. St. Vincent is not an idiot side. St. Vincent had players.
Damn rep.
You know what I mean? Not because we don't know the players, that doesn't mean they are not good. Because damn, for example, they are Spanish ancestry, and we don't know if a few of the players play in the Spanish league. Just like how we were tied to England colonially, and we are that we are people in England. Because I follow a girl, not follow, but I used to participate in a forum on YouTube. A girl from the Dominican Republic, and she was living in Spain.
Right.
Because of that Spanish connection, so we can't talk about idiot teams. Because if we're playing against, for example, Argentina, we would not feel good if the Argentina fans say we Jamaica an idiot team.
Well, but different type of caliber.
That would be the equivalent, right?
Yo, Chris
never been to a World Cup.
No. Address my point. If Jamaica is playing against Argentina, and the Argentina fans, the Argentina media, the Jamaica the idiot team, you guys will be very upset.
We have medals.
Answer my question. That's the point.
World Cup medals. We have
No.
We have one Nation League medal. We've been to a World Cup. We have statistics to show that we are a good team.
No. Compared to Argentina's success, Jamaica will be a quote-unquote idiot team.
Yo, Kaka. Let me say something to you, bro.
Bro.
Kaka. You see when you ask that thing, when you talk with Chris Smith, let's watch a word you said to him, because he's a man who just speaks in this world about one thing and he just run with it. So
No,
when you
it's
say
not a matter.
idiot
It's not a matter
team,
of
no, when
hold
you
on
say
to one
idiot team,
thing.
when you say idiot team, I'm gonna just hold on upon that. I'm gonna just make a whole
No,
big thing about
no,
idiot team.
I am not.
No,
I
because
am not.
the man don't mean India team like the way you're trying to make it out.
Say, then words have meaning. Say what
No,
you mean.
but
You
he made
don't
a
know.
poor
I mean,
choice. He
use
made a poor
words.
choice of word.
No.
You being so intelligent. Being so intelligent. You should have understand what he meant.
No, it's not my duty to
But you're
understand.
trying
It's
to
your
bring him down,
duty.
and just like he does not.
No, it's your duty. It's your duty to communicate
All right,
effectively.
Chris
It's
Smith,
not my duty to understand.
underdog team, underdog. Better worded, underdog team. Because Dominic is an underdog team to compete with Jamaica.
Yeah, that work for you, Chris Smith?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, answer the question,
Go on.
JT.
I am tired.
What was the
I am
question?
tired of coming across. I am tired of coming across people from across the world, and they are surprised that I'm a Jamaican because I am not loud. I am not disrespectful. I don't act as if I'm older than thou. This type of language. This type of language is the reason why they have those opinions.
Yo, Chris Smith, can I be honest with you, bro?
Go ahead.
Can I be honest with you? Kaka, give me a minute. Kaka, give me one second, Kaka. Yo, sometime when I don't get to watch the show, and I do the playback, bro. I'll be honest with you, for a man to be so intelligent, you do talk over people a lot, bro. And people can't get their point across, and it's very hard sometimes when we try to listen back to educate ourselves on what's going on in the space, which you just shouting and just talk down and belittling people.
I am not belittling anyone. I am not belittling anyone. He just belittled an entire nation. He just belittled a national team, and you're okay with that. You are okay with that.
Because I understand where he's coming from. He doesn't mean it like the way you're trying to make it sound, bro.
All we are Jamaican, bro. We're not trying to build a team, bro.
No, you're not trying. No, you're not do that, bro. You just use the wrong choice of word. That's it.
Chris,
every time you people are caught in being bad people, you make excuses. The other day, I was holding a Jamaican accountable for using the gun finger, and he told me that it doesn't mean anything. Why do it? If it doesn't mean anything, why do it?
Chris, we're talking about football, bro.
Chris, stop being a big baby,
man.
Stop crying, man.
You people are retarded.
Baby. Why you being a big baby?
You people are retarded. Because you keep on doing things that you don't mean.
No, bro, man, we talk about football, man.
Football, Chris, football. Go back to the point.
Go put your thumb in your finger, man. I'm going one side.
Come on. You can't communicate effectively. You have to work on that first.
Chris Smith.
All right, Chris Smith, you're right. You win.
I'm not even gonna go.
But
We're talking about football, bro. Why you try to go in?
It's all right, Kaka. Let it go, Kaka. You win, Kaka. You win. Yeah. Next topic. Just keep it going.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Chris Smith, can I ask you on the panel a question in terms of what's your views on Reggae?
That's an interesting.
Reggae is just a normal player like most of them.
In what sense you mean by that, Chris?
You have high-ranking professional players, you have medium-ranking professional players, and you have low-ranking. And I think on average, the players that we get from the UK, for example, are professional players, and they are definitely better than what we have locally, but they are average professional players.
I don't think they're better than Jamaican local players. The reason why is because they have a better platform. They talk better football, but talent-wise, Jamaica has one of the most passionate, talented group of people, population.
Okay,
But
where
just
is the
because Jamaica
evidence?
don't have that
Hold on, no.
infrastructure.
Where is the evidence on the
No,
field
Bailey, look on
regarding
Bailey,
this
brother.
talent? Regarding this talent,
Look on Bailey. Look
and
on
Bailey is
Bailey.
one. Bailey is one. Is one.
Do John Richards.
We can't use him yet because he's not playing in a top flight league.
What do you mean man is playing under 23 Premier League?
He's not playing in a top flight league.
He's playing for the youth side, the Chelsea youth side, a top club.
That's not a top flight league. That's not a top flight league. Many people, many players playing those under 21s and they go by the wayside.
What am I say with Greg Lee, brother? Greg Lee is just a baller where, as I say, him average, brother. My thing with Greg Lee, is when he play for Jamaica. Him look better than, even if he put a JPL man and put him in a team, is that that still be disappointed. If I take a man from the JPL and him play the same way Greg Lee play, that be so disappointed with him still. So Greg Lee not performing, brother, in the team when him coming at the team, but it's just that to me, he's one of the more probably experienced and more developed player we have. So it's just that reality check. We just have to look at the team and say the team not that good. But we can understand sometimes if a coach would probably not call him and even if you have getting a ball away, probably no fan would desire, even if a JPL baller. Because when them coming at the team, brother, the expectation we would have for them is like, I not see that from him. So Greg Lee in the team, brother, we can understand if him there in the team and we could even understand if him not there in the team. Him is a high profile, well, in terms of the quality. I not see him better, him a play in the team better than another baller, to tell you the truth.
Carla, to be fair, and the gentleman is going to talk about a playing style. And I think because Jamaica does not have a defined playing style, the players struggle.
Yeah, but what we can do, we have to use that when we have to say the local baller them not good then. If I say a local baller,
no. And first of all, saying that a player is not good is not language that I tend to use because I have other words that I can use to describe players. Point two, and the local players must also be in the camp where the style of play is not there, so they will struggle as well.
Yeah, I agree. Say style of play is important, But what have we take in consideration? Say, is it that the coach can't put it across? We have seen where from you with Tapa. I think on a Paula we kind of see a little style of play. Halgrims was there, right? We see him they can't get the style of play. Is it that the players them head up tough them but them can't understand style of play?
And if they could not take the coaching instruction from their coaches, they would not be in those leagues.
Yeah, and sometimes I think sometimes we can also look at how the player them play and say, I know those style of play, Sometimes it's Greg Lee with the ball, like you control look at him can't control the ball,
Yeah,
that elephant foot man have elephant foot, man. Like leg, brother.
Yo, that's what I ask you guys about him, because my friend when we see him back in the scheme, bro. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah, him play a bit heavy.
What I think Jamaica lacks the most is a central midfielder who is a talisman, who has presence and who can command the rest of the team. I think Jamaica is missing that, and I think that's one of the reasons why people are yearning and calling for Ravel. And because that personality and the Jamaica team needs a personality.
Yeah.
It needs a personality to put all the pieces together because they are pieces. you know, and Jamaica does not have that that player with that personality to put the pieces together.
Yeah,
Like,
and
we need that. Yeah, we need.
And that player must be in the middle of the park. He cannot be the goalkeeper. He cannot be someone in the defense.
No, I
He
said
cannot be
I agree with that.
one of the
agree.
striker. It must be someone in the middle of the park.
Like a Fitzroy Simpson.
Yes, somebody with a personality, and because sometimes, you know, players. So sometimes a player can be very good. Okay, take Lionel Messi for example. Lionel Messi does not have the most commanding personality, you know, on the pitch. So you have other players like a Busquets, for example, who is behind Lionel Messi when he play for Barcelona, etc. You need that glue that the players in the defense want to pass the ball to, and the players in the offense want to receive the ball from. We don't have that.
What's your thoughts about Bobby Reid?
Bobby Reid is another piece.
Mm-hmm.
He does not have the personality that we need.
So
for example, if Damian Lowe was a top quality midfielder,
he would have been the perfect personality.
And the team would be 10 times better.
Yeah, because
Damian Lowe's personality with the talent in the midfield, those are the things Jamaica need.
Yeah. Crispy, I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you. I would definitely.
Damian Lowe.
Good point there, Crispy.
Yeah, we have to agree with you that one. We have to agree with you that one.
Crispy in the building.
Because you know, I watched sport for many years, and I have come to realize that you need that player. You know, you need that player.
Yeah, just tuning in. I want to ask one question because I hear you guys analyzing the Jamaican team. Because all of us, I believe, watching the football over the years, but I don't believe that we're really analyzing the thing well. That's the reason I stopped going to matches, you know, to watch the matches by myself, where I can look and see deeply what the entire problem is. Because sometimes we're in a stadium and sometimes we're in a virgin, they talk one girl, they are distracted with, and we're not seeing the game. Does Jamaica have a defensive problem or offensive problem? Make everybody answer that question first, and then we'll go and see where Jamaica problem lies.
Carla, I think Jamaica
offensive problem.
I agree with the offense, but the problems are because of that missing piece that I just talked about. So if that missing piece is there, many other problems will go away.
Yes, but even with the missing piece, does the missing piece creating a offensive problem or a defensive problem? And I'm not talking about
offensive problem. I mean offensive problem.
Not all right. So you are saying offensive problem.
Yes,
to be honest with you, Crispy, hold on 1 second. You know what happened? I think it's not really per se the offensive problem. I think it's a missing gear from switching from defense to offense. I think that's the problem.
I agree. But Carla, if okay, for example, they will say, for example, Shamar Nicholson is not playing well. But what if Shamar Nicholson have somebody behind him who is of a type of quality? Will his performance improve?
I think
So for example, we are focusing, and because we want to score goals so badly, we sometimes overblame the strikers when the strikers are not getting the proper service.
Listen, I think yesterday when was it yesterday? Kaka, you still on the line?
Yeah.
Yo, Kaka said something yesterday, and I think a lot of people jumped on Kaka throat. Why for that? But a lot of people take him on for this because he said, I think, because I think he worded it wrong when he said Shamar Nicholson is very, very important to the team. And I think a lot of people was not really understanding where he was coming from. I think
there was understanding.
Yeah, there was understanding what he was
Let me
saying.
tell you why. The reason why. They think because Shamar Nichols only play one position, Bobby Reed play multiple positions. That's why I feel like they're overlooking what I was saying.
Yeah,
I know that Bobby Reed is a very versatile position, but when it comes down to pivotal moment, Shamar Nicholson is the man. The pivotal moment. We see that in Canada, and we'll see that multiple times. We can't take
Them Bobby Reed score a goal, brother. So,
bro, you're not listening. Bro, listen.
You're not understanding what the point he might try to make. And that's what I try to say. Bobby Reed score goal. He might not try to say if just like what Chris Smith said, if that missing piece is there, you will get really more and more out of Shamar Nicholson or any other striker, to be honest with you.
No, Chris Wright, as I tell you, go back to we need somebody like Fitzroy Simpson who really can. You see, from the defense to the forward, he is the connector that connects both at the field, and that's what is missing from Jamaica right now. Chris nail it on the head.
Right. So,
you see me, I say when him
so
say,
you,
and hold on,
Carla,
Chris,
I don't want to go back to
Chris.
Go ahead. Yes.
Give me a time. Everybody give a chance to talk, now, man. You just have to sit down. Me I try enhance thing, brother. I want to hear, man. That me can't deal with it, my lad. They always a jump in, brother. Know your decorum, my you see me, I say. Me just try straight to the point for say, I've been watching Jamaica team for the longest while, and that's the missing piece right now. Right, we need that talisman, that one man that when him goes up and clap, every player understand what's up. That's all I'm saying.
We don't really have that. We don't really have that.
All right. I want to ask a question pertaining to that missing piece. All right. So say we don't have that missing piece to connect the defense to the offense so that we can score.
And let me say this, bro. Let me say this. No.
I'm finishing. I'm finishing.
Wayne. What I'm listen, we are running a show. What I'm saying here is I'm glad on organize, bro. No sound more organized when I not talk over each other. That's very important. I like that you guys sound very organized. All right, continue, bro.
Yeah, give thanks for that, JT. Yeah. So what I'm saying, since we don't have that missing piece to so we can make valuable offensive play. Why is it that they keep scoring on us? Or don't you guys think if we stop them from scoring, our ranking would be way better? Our football would be respected way more because we would not be losing so much game if we stop them from scoring, although we don't have that missing piece to go forward.
I agree with you on that point, but Carla, I am always willing to give my opponent at least one goal because they are players too. So I'm always willing to give my opponent a goal or two and say, okay, my opponent will score at least one or two, but maybe I can score 3 or 4 because I have to respect them.
Yeah, facts. That's a good statement. That's facts. Yeah, and I play football. Sometimes people think you love your team so much that you forget that you're playing against other people who are working hard as you to get better.
OD.
What I'm saying, JT and Chris Williams, and not Williams, Chris. We're trying to analyze the problem. You guys saying there's a missing link between defense and offense, creating the biggest problem in the team. And I'm saying that's not true.
What?
Because
the problem is
because if we stop them in from scoring Kaka, which is that a defensive problem, then we will look 10 times better. Simple.
I think it would be better from the midfield, personally.
I agree with the midfield.
Because once we can orchestrate the middle, control the game, and send the ball forward, I think will be a very crazy sentimental midfield a four.
And to add to that, Kaka, any footballer know this. When you don't have a good midfield, you don't enjoy.
So that's why
you don't enjoy the game. Because you're doing a lot of running up and down and tackling because the other team controls the midfield.
So
and the players and the attacking players are confused. They are very, very confused because they are used to getting the ball at their feet at their club every 2 minutes, every 1 minute. So when they come to a national team and they doesn't develop that basic fundamental, they start playing trash, and that's the reason why I see them are not necessarily the foreman. They are not really performing and firing.
All right. What I'm listening, JT and Kaka, what I'm hearing from you guys is that you want to see goals and pretty plays. I just want
not really.
No. I just want the ball to go to the forward.
Kaka, give me a chance, Kaka. 1 minute. Another thing we hear the coach mention, and I think maybe this can answer your question to bro. The coach always talk about attitude. And me always see this with Bailey and Gray. They don't track back, right? They don't track back. They don't try back to win back the ball when they lose it. They turn up and have their hand and then Kimbo and they are something. And I think that is another thing, that attitude that, and I see it when with this young kid, and this is why Bobby Reid is very essential. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bobby Reid is a man who put in a shift, and even not Lexa, what is that other guy name? Lambik, the Lambikisa? Yeah, I think that's
Joey Latibody.
Yeah. In putting a shift, them man they work hard to get back the ball, win back the ball. But bro, it's an 11-man thing, bro, and you can't expect this 3-4 man alone if you do it. Of course, I'm going to report for you.
Yeah, but at my point, you're straight right here, bro. That's a problem in Jamaica team. We do not defend. It's only 4 defenders. If we're playing 4 defenders, only them alone defend.
And a 6-man come out.
Okay, so that means that we need a change of formation then. Simple to complement the back line.
I think that have to go with system thing. You see, when I think with system, brother, you see when you lose the ball, you need to make sure you're in a position where you can win back the ball. And many a time when you lose the ball, you realize that the opponent actually is either them bring the ball right back in our 18-yard box, we come up with the ball. From the second, we lose the ball, brother. The first and the second touch at opponent, it's very important, brother, for we defend that team. But we realize that, brother, we don't set up in a position to defend whenever we lose the ball. And I think that has to do with coaching.
All right.
Even at the St. Vincent game, every time we turn over the ball in the St. Vincent game, the man them actually bring it in our 18-yard box. Just because they don't have the quality, brother, why they don't really, score upon we are. You know
that's why Mexico, United States, Mexico, and Panama always punish with it. They always punish with it. Always punish with it.
I want to agree. I want to agree with them. Because Jamaica, when the game is scrambled, and it's, for example, say a corner kick is taken, and the opposing goalkeeper throw the ball out quickly, Jamaica look very confused. They scramble a lot. So there's something there. But Dixon, when he becomes a senior player in the team with that attitude, we'll get something good.
Really and truly, I don't see Dixon as he might track back, but I'm not certain if he's that person who's going to really put a foot, and that's what we need. Persons to really put a foot, because I blame Bobby Reid sometimes for ushering ballers inside our 18-yard box. He will there in the midfield, right back to our 18 and give up goals. I need persons who is going to be on the wing, be in the number 10, be as a striker to not only track back. Good to track back, but you also have to put a foot. Because if you don't put a foot, then the man won't make a mistake. So what I'm telling you clearly, that we have seen that Jamaica team, the main problem is that we always only have the defenders alone defending, and hence you saw McClaren, you saw Grimson put 7-8 defender on the field. That won't stop for now. Get it in our head. That won't stop for now.
Carla, listen, this is one of the reasons why this Unity Cup, especially the team, as I said, to me personally, I like the team because you have Isaac Hayden right there, right there in the CDM. If Casey Palmer come back there again in this window and come back with the same type of mentality where in this can't get it together and can't understand his role. Yeah. Because I think that's the one thing. I think
Casey Palmer is on the chopping blocks.
Yeah, no, JT, Casey Palmer remind me of as a man in the kitchen. You hire him to do to work in the dish pit as a dishwasher, and you find him with the porter down there clean up bathroom. And you ask him, say, yo, when you there, you start doing the whole dish pit, or so full of a dish, or we need clean plates. Yeah. Casey Palmer is a man that always hide for the work.
You know what I ask JD to? I use a word, man. I say ceiling more. When we look on the side we have, right? How much of the ball of them we can say ahead to them ceiling, or how much of the ball of them are leave them ceiling in terms of them peak of them career. And I think that to me, when we look on the team we have in a brother, it's a case where most of the ball of them now find themselves on the bench, and I find them peak of them career ahead of in a brother. So who are the ball of them? Where even we can look on this coming game, the Unity Cup and the World Cup qualifier. Mm-hmm. When we come next year, now, brother, who are going to be the baller? Even if we make it to World Cup, brother, I got really be there. We can say them are baller, they are them peak of them farm, brother.
But guess what? That's why I think the coach say I must look for him 15 because him think to himself, say, if I can get 15 ballers close to what you just say, him have a chance. I think that's what's in the coach's mind because he knows his next 3 subs are the most critical subs. I think that's why I'm go 15. Yeah. He might think him next 3-4 subs off the bench are should be good depth players who can change the game, and the rest of players who are in the team are just players who are in the team working hard to be in the team. I think at that the coach will try to get it too.
We say a lot of time, we have some baller, we drop them, we call them back, we drop them, and it's like to me a rotation that take place, brother, and the ball them come in, them probably get a good performance first 2 games, then them drop off. We drop them off and them come back, and we now see this continue where we see the next inspiration ball, brother. We can say them ball here every game is like them a get better, brother.
Hear what I said in regards to that baller. Ballers rise and fall in terms of them farm. So don't be surprised if next season, come September, we don't know where Boyz are at, and between September and November, Boyz are one 6-4 team club. Hopefully him getting one alright league and one alright club. So we can never, from a baller is not injured, we cannot say write him off per se if we say nah go come back. Cause we kill Boyz a million times in our national team and we see him rise. We kill Bailey continuously. And we see independent rise now. We don't see the best. We don't get the Aston Villa last season, the 20th goal contribution in the national team from Bailey yet. But at the end of the day, we see where in St. Vincent he made valuable. Well, the first he took the responsibility of scoring that penalty, which is underneath tremendous pressure. Because Bailey I'm a ball, and when we see Bailey take up the ball, I say, Bailey, please don't take up the ball, Bailey. Give Bobby Reed the ball, Bailey. I beg the man. Please. Because out of everybody else, I believe Bailey, who missed the last penalty, should not take the penalty. Plus, him know the Jamaican people in one crucifying. So I'm just simply saying, ballers, as long as they are not injured, they can rise and they can fall. Plus, they say class is permanent, but farm is what they call temporary. So class ballers will always rise. So don't be surprised if see Bailey rise back and even more than he is now. And Boyz are there. back a little bit too, as well as Damarai Gray. These are class ballers. They will rise.
Yeah. I was kind of worried too when Daly went to try to kick that penalty. I was very worried.
Hello, JT.
Yeah?
Yeah, boy, I was on
Great.
early on, but my hand touched the button for the phone and I go off and I call you about. I just fed up and stop calling.
No,
I say, boy.
you called the wrong number. Let me say I called the next number where. And I was trying to call the other phone that you give me. You know other number? Me I try to get it because I tell you so the background is brutal, brother. You know the headphones especially. You know, there's this scratching sound. Other people don't hear it, right? Yeah, kind of scratching sound where you give it now the background. What's the time?
Yeah, hear it now.
Let me see.
Anyway, few things that I want.
Oh, yeah.
One thing me want to say with the Rabbit Earl issue, and I want to say, the guy say he going to see Rabbit Earl in my lineup in the World Cup. And somebody said no. Somebody must type and say no. Rabbit Earl play some qualifying match. No go so man. Rabbit Earl no play no qualifying game. Rabbit Earl no play no qualifying game for Jamaica in the World Cup camp '98. And Darrell probably not play no qualify either. Them come in after when we qualify. Darrell probably come in when we have a World Cup. Rabbit Earl come in and play one Caribbean Cup. Play the last Caribbean Cup before we got a World Cup. In play now that. But he never play no qualify match for Jamaica in the World Cup campaign. So that the winner. So the thing with the check say your topic where you come on to talk about today with it, say the coach tell the coach lie. Won't crucify the coach for that, you know. The coach maybe say something and him come back, him maybe he never remember saying this, say that. But at the end of the day, me feel say the coach not have all the right to pick him team man and pick the team where him feel say can. Because I don't think a coach will go out there and say a man can help him if go reach him goal where him want to reach and him not pick that player there. I don't think so. And the thing when I say him have something personal. Well, if every time when a coach leave out a player, then him have something personal, him have something personal against them. Maybe him have something the personal thing when him have against him, if he say him not good enough. You know? So me think we have stretched that thing too far, you know, because when me look, me really want to see the record. Because you say if it was a man where you see the track record, say him have a good track record.
Fisherman, the coach, it's just him said that there. So I feel like at a point where the coach was saying anything coach was saying everything that everybody needed to hear. He just came in. He is not there to rattle feathers. He must say, yo, all right. Wanna say, and he must say, he might try to show you how diplomatic he is. The problem is he didn't know that the Ravel thing was actually gonna pop up like this.
I think every coach has the diplomatic way. You know, everybody in every field. I just say go. I think football is not different. This coach is not different from another coach. You know, me think we have beat the coach too hard for a man where not have no track record for Jamaica. You know, have no track record where you can look back and say, me people are talk about if you look for highlights. Highlights I can't trick anybody, you know. You can get the worst player and pick out him best, and put it in a package and put it out, and you feel say he's this top player. But if you watch him the whole game, you realize say, no, I know the player that you see where you see in a highlights. So highlights can misleading. So every time you hear people come up and talk about highlights, you look for some highlights. That they can use highlights and not talk about a player. You have to watch it. You have to watch the player. And as we say, me not see which part Ravel have no track record. Me see Ravel play for the time they went play for Jamaica. I never see make Jamaica side different, make it better. I never see it. Cause we always
come on, Parag, man. Stop being disingenuous.
I mean, you are being disingenuous.
Yeah, look, game against El Salvador's, man. Stop it, man. Stop
Come
it.
on, man.
Under Paula, remember good, man.
One
Remember,
good
good man.
game
Boy,
Jamaica against
we have to talk with clarity, so we can.
One good game and against Mexico. One game where we can look for and say yes. One. And it's the Mexico game. Otherwise, the other game, them nothing special. Nothing when nobody
else. Goal, the free kick where man scored. Against one to the free kick.
Then we not can pick out. We can pick out. So because nice goal where
You see, me talk about JT. You see this Ravel thing. I mean, I tell you it's stressful, boy. I tell you like.
You know, can pick out goal where everybody score. look. Same balls I wanna kill. Where people are killed. We not can pick out balls of goal and we're impressive and save Jamaica. And now your JT them a deal with Bowser. Say Bowser fi come out of the team and go sit down. Eh?
Yeah,
you couldn't believe say is a man that low. Look how they deal with low. And enough time Mr. Jamaica play and at low that Mr. a slide and a kick out ball where you head in a goal. And look how they deal with low. Eh? Me no see Ravel no track record for people up fi own one. I no see it. He don't have no track record. And if you follow him career again, this man, you cannot take up say him play for about 15, 16 club and you can go and say, all right, me I go look up Ravel and watch him and see him. And you can come back and say, this man was the player for the season. This man was carrying this team. No, because he don't stay at a club for a full season most of the time. Why this brother that's so good and him always can't spend a season in our club? Eh? And we have depend this campaign and we also this credit the coach a liar and the coach at this and the coach at that. For a man where him no have nothing for sure if he say yes, this man did carry the team when he did in the team. We just have this thing about Ravel, as we say already. Him coming from Manchester United and that is the thing. And him say he was a tragedy, he was a generation. So why you know have mental issue, but that is bad luck. But at the end of the day, when me soon go on with Bo Ravel, him play more than 10 games for Jamaica. I mean never see him as a saver for Jamaica. Because we was still quarreling, so we not keep the football when Ravel in our team. We not keeping the football, we not the striker them have problem to score goal by because if they get one chance, they have to try to score it. Because the forward them hardly get chances. They hardly get chances because we have a midfield problem. And when Ravel was there, we still having the problem same way. Still having the problem. So I don't see this campaign is like if Ravel not come in our team, no football and go play. Me not buy that.
Fisherman, who you the advocate to be take up Ravel role? Who you the advocate for?
Who you have in there? You don't have Casey Palmer in there, man?
No, that's who you the advocate. Me never say put you have in there. Advocate. Who you the like to see in playing that role?
Casey Palmer.
Respect. Yeah. Casey Palmer. All right.
So I don't see this big alabalo. If we not qualify, I not to him make we not qualify. To him never in IT. Make we not qualify.
All right. Me, the number 10 that we are creating and that we will go to the World Cup and the Gold Cup if he is fit is Damarai Gray. He is a person whose Jamaica is grooming to take over the number 10 role because we are getting more and more wingers and we have no number 10. So he's the number 10. So if you notice, yes, he's the number 10.
But I don't know if you get familiar with a role. May I watch something with him?
You have to run, man. They might get like run, brother.
Because it looks like I watch some little thing with him today and he must strike at goal. We see in our match yesterday where he scores still, but he just make the post, the goalkeeper save. Him almost do everything. You know, him look like he must come back in a farm still. Him look good.
Great problem is Gray will run, but him just love when him run when him have the ball. And then his number one biggest issue, him won't track back even if we're under pressure. So that is the problem. But he will run, but run when him have the ball.
The thing is, you see, a man when a track back, you see if him a do anything up front, if him a set up the goal and score the goal, he will get a pass, He will get a pass. But it's when him not do, he drop him out there mainly for do. It just look like him, it just don't make sense in the on the field. He just come like down to Bowser again. If Bowser not score, it's like it don't make sense in the on the field. And me not be like some people still in a way who no remember what the man them do before and just say them to come out outside. Me give them a chance to find back them farm and come back. And that me I do with Bowser. And you see Bowser, I think him true to himself. Anytime him not the farm, the coach call him and he will tell the coach he don't take up the call. He don't take it up. Me feel him true to himself. I know. And you can see it in Bowser face him want to do well. When him go out there, you can see it. Him want to do well. He want to do well. Me hear people say him not run and him not go pressure the defender them. And him always do that. Him do that so till him tired. Him run from one end, as a man get the ball, him go over there. So the next man get it, you see him a sprinter go cross over there. Him just, as me say, when him do, him not do it, because him out of farm. Him out of farm bad. I don't know if him, and maybe it's a confident thing. As again, too, when you're out of farm, you lose confidence. So that's the thing. So me just hope him get back in thing, because I feel him at the baller, him at the man who.
You feel the Alphonso Leon Daly better than Alphonso Diego?
No, sir. I will say that. I don't believe that. So that's my thing still. I just feel say the Ravel thing, we think we just get over that and just roll with the team we have and give the team the bucket and give the coach the bucket too. JT, you when the coach that come, me never hear that big up the coach, just like we that big up Al Grimson. Al Grimson come.
You have to give a coach a fresh start, brother. But I can big up a coach, and if I think it's not working, I change my mind. That's that next thing. I don't get back down to the idea that I made a decision yesterday about a coach, and then you get to see him over time, and then you have to make another decision again. You see me?
But this coach,
yeah.
How much game this coach lose since him come here?
Bro, I didn't say to fire the coach right now. No. I said my thing is right. And I never said to fire this coach right now. On I think it would be bad timing. I said after Gold Cup, the coach has to be evaluated.
I agree. Fisherman, I think so.
Yeah. I think every tournament we have a coach and then go through. When then come back, we're supposed to evaluate them and see if it will work out or it not work. I have a problem with that.
That's it. But Fisherman, go ahead, Kaka.
No, me to make a side so you can see even within a year. We just want a good coach. And Steve McClaren is not a coach. He's a grass man. A man that.
I agree with you with that. Well, I hear your opinion, and I can't start that. So I agree with you.
Steve McClaren is not a good
coach. You see you, Fisherman. You see you. Don't see, man. I'm not gonna with it.
Me not agree with you. So this man is a grass man. This man not a coach. The man is a coach. All I'm like, me not understand your means. So the man is not a coach. But if I hear your opinion that, well, you hold it.
Tactically, the man is not a good coach.
Yeah, hold it. You see?
Tactically, he's not a good coach.
Everybody have their own opinion. You have your own.
Bro, this man never lost. Other than Man, bro, this man never lost 2 seasons and 1 club.
McClaren's track record is telling us that he's not a fair champion.
Right?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, now. Yeah, Chris.
Do you guys agree?
We didn't hear you. We did the background, so we didn't hear you. We can hear you now. Go ahead, repeat.
That McClaren's track record is not stellar.
Just said that. I just said that.
But he has had some things under his belt, though.
Yes, JT, but it is not stellar.
No, I wouldn't say it's stellar either. No, I wouldn't say that. Stellar wouldn't be the
So
word.
we want to achieve a particular goal, and we hire a coach who doesn't have the skills and the tools to accomplish that task.
Okay. So what's the plan now, Crispy? You just say that and you just cut like me don't know if we do.
Because we talk about a commanding presence on the field, but a commanding presence in the dressing room is also important, and him is also important. And there's a disconnect between the JFF hierarchy and the fans. I don't think we want the same things. Would you agree? Or would you disagree?
What you mean by? What you mean say the federation and the federation? Why you say them not the same thing as the fans? What you mean by?
The Jamaican fans want the football to be played according to the way the JFF to play it. Would you agree? I would disagree.
I would agree because the federation not viewing a long-term solution for the project. It is viewing on going to the World Cup. So I agree.
Because in my opinion, I think the Jamaican fans want Jamaica to play possession football for something akin to what Spain plays, and the JFF is not doing that. The JFF should have gotten a more of a Spanish coach.
You think the JFF now want them now want to see Jamaica play possessional football?
I did, because if they did, they would hire the coach who would give us that.
When them pick the coach, you think them pick the coach and you know think them feel that the coach will come play the best football where the country would like to them to play.
No, I don't think that because
and at the end of the day, the country have to pick the coach where them can afford to, afford to pay.
Yes, but we don't know how much this coach is being paid.
No, but most national coaches don't know how much them are get paid.
I don't know that.
Anyway,
because Pochettino's salary is public information.
Me no buy way. I don't buy that.
Salary was public.
Canada coach is not a Spain coach. And before the US, before Pochettino is an Argentinian coach, but before that, it was an American coach that coached them.
Yes, I am talking about Jamaica and what the Jamaican people want. And the Jamaican people want football, they want the ball on the ground, they want ball movement, defense to forward.
The reason why we're not playing positional football, big man. The players them we have not, they're not special, they're not ready. Bits and pieces player we have. That's why we not play positional football. The player them not good enough to play positional football. That's it.
But the JSF, but also it's not putting the best team on the field because they are players, the diaspora, and who they could get, and they don't pick those players.
All the while they don't come up with them thing there, but player out there.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
Because them call up players they will go and play under 20, go and play them under 21 hour. Jamaica call them and then go and play. They must take up the card and them have passport. Every time they come up with them thing about people that with passport to go and compare and then call it. We play have passport and want to compare and Jamaica and want to call them. Tell me them now. I don't come up with all of them. See, Mason Green there. I'm on call JT since evening and I tell him say him no feel say I'm Mason Greenwood. Mason Greenwood come talk with him and say him no start to finish start to come play for Jamaica. He no make up his mind. And this man call JT and I tell him say him no feel say where him come talk I know that he really want to say. I know that he want to say. Him a protect like him a protect a JFF. He want to talk about say him a protect JFF. Because JFF make him no want to come play. He no feel say
is that a direct code that is sourced from a reputable news outlet?
The thing is, man, we get over this thing.
Answer my question. Is that a direct code from a reputable news outlet?
A reputable news outlet. You know, see the man. You know, see the man. You know, see him pitch. You know, see when him there talk. You never see
the answer is no. The answer is no.
AI them did I use. I never see my talk.
The answer is no.
Come on, man. You don't talk about intelligence. You don't come up with this bag of players that want to come play. Jamaica, some of them, and them not come. Them going to play under 21. And still come and talk about the JFF that call players. That's why they don't come. And when they call them and them not come and find different
Milano Flat. Son boy.
Name the player who did that. Name the player who did that.
Malachi Welch. You want to keep calling the name them?
Yes, go ahead.
Don't make him go down here, sir. Let me come here so him, because he just come here every week, every night with him foolishness. Get one girl a yard, man. And free up his because they are road and I listen to man at that beer foolishness.
Play the clip where you say, the guy who said him not play for job either any one of them come.
You go find it, man. You two sons and lazy. Go Google it. Two sons and lazy. I tell you already. Say it is on the Irish network. Look, please, man.
You say you come up and talk about
when your girl want love you, you can't do. Look, please,
play the clip.
I'm there for work for you. You broke lifestyle. Your broke lifestyle. I really appreciate it. You understand? You come and talk foolishness. To learn.
The podcast is learn. You come there.
Learn. Every day you come and find the people in the diaspora. And then the next day we see you in the Western Union. I line up in the sun. Yeah, man. Let the people never make Jamaica transfer, man. Take your foot off our neck when the team transfer.
You don't know what I'm about. You want to play yourself. You want to date.
Man, they say I hold long Jamaica fisherman. I hold long Jamaica.
You don't know, man. You don't know, man. If you're looking at your WhatsApp now, I'll be your WhatsApp for me, boy. Send a thing for me, man. You can't go in union.
Look here.
We know, man. We know. We know.
Look here.
You understand?
If you are bigger, me are no bigger. If you are bigger, me are no bigger.
They have to play song every night. They know the big bad cataract song.
If you are bigger, me not that bigger.
You beg net and you beg boy. The fish pot wash there. Beg your thing to get the fish pot. You understand? I pressure the people them are foreign. Take your foot down for the leg, man. Let Jamaica prosper, man. Let the people play for Jamaica. Let the yard abroad. Let the people in the yard abroad. Let the people that one. He's a corrupt man. He's a corrupt man.
Let me see it,
every night I'm praying to God to make the greed would not come. I'm going to put on the first. I'm going to make both better. I'm going to make the style better. I'm going to make the better. Yes, that's the team we want.
You come tell me that don't mean if you come tell lie. That don't mean if you come tell lie. That don't mean if you come talk to me no go so. Not true you want the best thing as if you come tell lie. That's all.
Okay, guys.
We don't know anything. We do not.
All right. We're just gonna get the show back. We're getting this, guys. All right,
you don't know anything, and you think they're
all right.
So, and then we get from a nice day to a nice sleep, man.
Yo.
Annoying, man.
Then I want to go play to Jamaica because he's my wife, man. You come like man.
Yeah, people. Yeah, where's Tycoon? Rotted no. Jagrians, yeah. Get them coming at 2 war boat them, you know, man. 2 war boat them, so me just turn them down, make them go on. We then go on war in the meantime, you know. We can't put them on the screen, put them on back on the screen. Yeah, people, 91 of us watching. I'm trying to break. One of these days, I want to break my record of streaming. Like, I want to stream for 24 hours. At least that's one of my goals for this year, to stream for 24 hours in a day, one day. Really want to do that. Obviously, it's gonna have different segments like this. Different people come on, just ride through for the whole day. When we have that time, really want to do it. You mind cataract? There's always a war. Well, people, yeah, we can name out the squad again. We have the squad on the screen here: Shaquan Davis, Benjamin. Whoa, something happened here. Benjamin Williams. Yeah, we have Benjamin Williams, Tafari Chambers, Richard King, Meso Holgate, Dexter Lembe Kisa, Kyle Ming. You see, Kyle Ming is a player that I remember when Richard King got the call up. Kyle Ming is a player that I really looked at that time, and I thought Kyle Ming was a disciplined player. He wasn't necessarily the greatest at his position, but he was very disciplined. And you will see videos on YouTube of me calling for Kyle Ming, as I felt that his game was stable enough at the level he was playing, and he was a composed player, and the coach has rewarded him. The coach would have seen him from Mount Pleasant when he was at Cavaliers with Richard King. They played very well together. The coach has whoa.
Yo, fisherman. All the movie called post, man. 2 man in my chase like some big girl, man.
Remember, fisherman.
Yo, cataract, you come mash up the
I tell you.
Call him on offline, I don't know, chase, man.
Which man offline? If you come offline in the stadium, come right up under the flag and come talk to them, and that's it for the man. That's it for the man. Long time we tell him nothing, man. Long time we invite him, man. Come up there, man. Under the flag with them, man. Under the every match on 1998, but kind of bright. That's what we don't move. Come on,
I look for you at the next meet. Now go and look for you. You say you play this song, now go and look for you at the next meet.
Brother, look here, man. Look over here, look at me. The woman with dusty with piss. Look over here, I need to match up.
You can't manage your man. Me not see your man. You can't manage your man. Go sit on one side. Oh. You're right to say you go low. You're right to say you go low.
Woman attack. Woman attack. Woman attack. Let's see your woman talk. Let's see your woman set up. Mr. Fisherman, if you are a man, make your woman, put your woman for the phone, make it
Put up the youth, them and your grand.
Put your woman for the phone, man, make your woman say, I man.
Youth, them and your grand.
You do the test, you don't have a jacket and you will have Jamaica.
Oh, that's why you don't get none. That's why you don't get none.
I can't believe says a football coach.
Make your woman say hello. Make your woman say hello. Make it say woman say hello. Hold on, man. Remember to me the only man.
Me gonna make you go on talk. Me make you go on.
Remember to me the only man when they on YouTube, you know, when you go to go on and two naked woman running at the back room of my hotel room, and man say, yo, what that? You just see Cataract have two naked woman. You come can clown, man. What do you, brother? Real thing. Put some respect for Anthony Grant name too.
Then you strip before them woman, you Cataract. You really strip before them woman, eh?
What do you think we do? Brother, are you alone go around over in a suit and tie?
Fisherman, leg on that, fisherman. Leg on that, fisherman.
Beat the clown, man. Make your woman say I, make your woman say hello.
Cataract, this is another place for that.
You 1 minute to make your woman say hello. Give you 1 minute to make your woman say hello.
Come on, lose half a year, comrade.
Nobody can do that. No, listen to me.
Let's just pipe it down now.
Big people think.
I think that's enough. I think that's enough on
you
that.
You that for me? Bet for me again. Sometimes you lose this cash, but we now lose this cash. We now lose this cash.
As long as, but guess what? So it's good. Fisherman is muted. And no, that Cataract.
Make your woman say hello, man. Make we continue, man. Make your woman say hello.
Yeah, you're mentioning now Cataract.
You win the Cataract. You can pull on the song.
Cataract, you're drunk? Him drunk?
Where the JP? Everything up?
No, yeah, Cataract. I'm saying like we want to move on from that. No.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, because actually, while you guys were going through that back and forth thing, we read out the squad. The squad is on the screen here, and we read out the squad to everybody who's listening, and we will just go over it again. Here we have Shaquan Davis, Benjamin Williams, Tafari Chambers, 3 goalkeepers. Richard King, Meso, 8, Dexter, Kyle Ming. So I was talking about the player Kyle Ming. He's been a player on the verge for a while, and finally getting a call.
He went to wasn't he the player that they called up?
He didn't get called on the top.
In 2021. Yeah, man. In 2020, in the 20.
It was Hal Grimston who called him, bro.
No, man. Hold on. Let me just. He was called up by Tapper, came to a training, and he was supposed to go to the game in Central America after we lost 2-1 to Mexico. And he didn't have a passport or something like that. There was a player, I think it was Kyle Ming, and he wasn't able to make the trip. So he has been in and around the thing from a while now. I don't really have a problem with Kyle Ming. As part, he's one of the better left backs, the better right back in the JPL.
And he's a steady player. He's very consistent.
Right, but I wouldn't put my pot on fire for him. You know what I mean? But I do have no problem with the young man. He's not a player I have a problem with. You know, I think he's one of the deserved. My thing is when it's see the JPL, if I'm going to call a player from the JPL to my national senior team, he must be head and shoulders above the competition, above the players in the competition. I don't know if you agree with me. You can't just be middle of the road in a semi-pro league and then I think so I don't have any problem with Kyle Ming. Kyle Ming is certainly one of the better right backs in the JPL. Gentlemen, I think some more time we make we head earth over the people and where the coach choose. Yeah, the coach choose a team, and we might have our feelings, and more time I think we get caught up in our emotions too much, my lad, because the coach already choose the team. We don't have the power so to do. So I think it's best to support those that the coach have chosen and see what good we can see in them and encourage them rather than crying over spilled milk, May I tell you? And I think we spend too much time. I've listened to this program for a while in the GT. May I tell you? I think a lot of time, a lot of effort, energy, and time has been spent over spilled milk. The coach choose a team. Yeah. We don't have the power to choose the team. We have to only sit back and watch and support those that have been chosen. If we do that right now, I tell you, say, me wouldn't have a team without Tyreek McGee. And that me would have said. And that me I say, me stand by that. Me need no one to support me upon that. Me don't even need no one to support me upon that.
But you don't find nobody to support you upon that.
But I don't need no one to support me upon that. I don't need no one to support me upon that. I will stand alone upon that, if needs be. That's my view. That's what I am totally responsible and accountable for my view. And that may I say. And I just understand you don't need no support.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with you. But what I'm saying, let me say what I'm saying. Remember, this is football. We drink rum, we eat KFC. This is not my work. This is not the church. I'm a footballist and I'm a politics. So I'm drink.
When it comes in the church thing, we never want to hear nothing about the church thing for this program, And that
when we reach on the stadium, every time we're there match day, no care who the coach pick. We're there match day for the ears.
Right.
So first out in blood and stress.
Over where the coach don't pick.
Yeah, because that's our right. That's what we're there. That's what we're there. The jerk. All right, when the match I play away, we're there. The jerk center. I'm by jerk and I beat Rumbad. That is part of the end. We are not the coach. Otherwise, we could have just coach pick a team and just go on the way I do. But remember when we used to that. Remember say one time when in Jamaica when you play bad, a pickaxe stick beating them get You don't know that?
Yeah, well, I think we're past that. I think we have also passed that too.
Never tell us that some man are tough and say, yo, that big man, I'm gonna come pickaxe stick. Enough big man, big and tough and hard steering. Go down it and collect some big broadboard lick from Pepper. Over the when they score own goal. Remember, say the president put on lick per man too. Yeah. That is Jamaican football. That is our football heritage. When Grant did come to Jamaica, I want him. I tell him, say, yo, we have family, brother. But then you play rubbish for Jamaica. Remember, say, me a rush with the gun, but brother, me fuss about you. Me fuss. Because me never encourage nobody to come play fenke for my side and come stroll yourself to come drink a pina colada upon a beach.
With all
that, you come to play.
No,
the reason why I said that, is because Fisherman is here. When we're recruiting these players from England, right?
Yeah. You still
need to deal with them about the culture of Jamaican football, because some of them come and don't know the culture and understand the culture.
Can't come like you want me to apply the solution to you and Fisherman like when we would apply to Butler and Speed. Because I always think that the two of them have so much in common that they need to put on 2 pair of boxing gloves and go into a ring and the winner stand tall, And that's so you have Fisherman who have to go.
Brother, remember say I have belt when I win in England in a boxing, brother.
It don't matter what kind where you are. You had him put on 2 pair of boxing gloves and go in a ring. I will say, and the last man standing is the winner.
All right, I could do that. JT, I challenge him to come and stand the coach if he is a man. And the proceeds go towards buying some football boots. But knock out him Brownstone. That I tell you.
Yeah.
You're not gonna knock him out with your mouth, though, you know. You're not gonna knock him out with your mouth. Still, you know. That's a DJ contest. No, knock out with mouth, man, brother. When I knock out with mouth, no. Why? All right. We could get back to the squad, though. We could get back to the squad. So Kyle Ming, no problem with Kyle Ming. I think he's deserving. If I were to pick 5 players from the JPL or 3 players from the JPL to move forward, I would pick Kyle Ming.
Amari Bell, Greg Lee, Stephen Young. Who is Steve? I don't know much about Stevie Young. He's a player that just.
Stevie Young, a JPL defender, man.
Yeah.
I
don't know much about the player.
I can't justify his selection. You understand? So, moving on.
Okay. All right, Greg Lee. Greg Lee is back.
Greg Lee is back. You can't stop the late Fisher, man. Still waiting to hear the lady say aye. Greg Lee is back.
Richard King, Mesa Holgate.
Hi.
I can't be with the tone. I'm gonna go on house.
She says she can't David Fisher, man. What?
Jesus Christ.
My brother is nice and clean enough.
Oh.
Right now, Fisherman probably a drive. I go a back road. Pick up somebody.
Ketarak, we're back on track. Ketarak, we're back on track. We're not gonna do this right now.
Back on track.
Yes, let's chill right now. All right.
Back on track.
So, we skipped over that. So, with their midfielders, we have Isaac Hayden, Casey Palmer, Brandon Covers. Yeah, all right. So, Brandon Covers is a player now. What if he does well in this game and plays? What then happens though? Where the coach just let him go back to doing nothing, or we continue with him? Because I think if a player like that shows that he can handle the workload, that's a good addition to the team, because he is a flexible player as well. He can play right back, he can play the box-to-box midfielder as well. So, getting those, he's like a young Bobby Reed in a way to me. He's a little bit.
You know what I say, JT? I mean, I think, it's my view. Say, for instance, we look at the players that the coach have chosen, and we look for their strengths. And we go and we could discuss their strengths, so that, for instance, if people listening can say, well, yeah, the youth have the quality there, and the youth they have the quality there. So we could look to see them youth, they display them qualities there where them have. We know them where our weaknesses, yes. Still at the same time, we can't even forget about their weaknesses. Look at their strengths. I mean, Kyle Ming, what kind of strengths him have? Casey Palmer, what kind of strengths? What are his areas of strength? Whoever. We see this little youth who come good in a JPL now when the youth had done it up for Cavalier name. Yeah, youth had done it up for Cavalier. Yeah.
Busy Atkins.
Busy Atkins. So we see him do some great things. And we are saying that we are looking to see some good things. If they could have reproduce some of them things there on the next level there. Yeah, it would be good for us. And next thing again, I mean, for me personally, again, me stand by when me say, you don't need no one to defend me. I mean, I say, more time, even the player them will come from England. I think we spend too much time. I look for the player them from England, and like I'm with all due respect, with all due respect, the player them from England, we rate them, and we say, are we same way? Yet at the same time, more time, we see them player they come, and we don't see them display what we talk about them. We don't see them display what we talk about them, And I have to say that's my view. Yeah.
I want to agree with you. So I don't agree with the done-up business. I think Busy Atkins is an okay player. He's no Jeremy.
He's not going. I think he would have done well.
No, you're not get away. Busy Atkins is no Jermaine Teddy Johnson. He is no Omar Ratty Bailey. So
the possibility don't exist that he could surprise you at the next level.
Listen what I'm saying. He is not to the standard and caliber of the name of those players who played on the wing for Jamaica that they call it. He's no Andy Williams. Bama. Remember good, man. Remember the pedigree.
Bama good baller. Bama good baller still. You know, Bama.
That's the thing. I feel if you have to be at the standard like Bama, Omar Daly, Teddy.
So are you saying that he's a JPL bully? Are you saying therefore that he's a JPL bully?
He's a JPL bully. And he went to Iceland, and 9 other clubs see him, and him couldn't bully nobody. Them they right down a relegation. So he has to step up and become a full professional football permanently.
But
right?
if we were to go by what you're saying, I don't, we would have want to incline to think that him don't have him not capable of stepping anywhere up. If we were to go by what you are saying,
let's see if we can do it.
So we are look forward to see Busy step up in thing and reproduce some of them things there on the next level. Yeah.
So we have to see. But the evidence is not there. So he hasn't reproduced it. And Jamaica has produced fabulous wingers. And when you have to get to the standard of Teddy Jones, Craig Foster down the wing. Blows that skirt, man. Speed to burn.
Yeah, well, that was Teddy and that was Bama and that was them, man. We are dealing with
Wolves.
So we are dealing with Kyle Ming, we are dealing with
Robert Carl. We're setting the ball low. We come to about Dan up. JPL bully. JPL bully.
Well, we see now. You know, at me yet. So make we see. No, make we write him off before, no, make we write him off before the thing,
I'm not writing him off, man. I'm not writing him off. I'm just saying he's a JPL bully. But he deserves his call up, He deserves his call up.
All right, reasonable. I'm not going to leave it there, sir. Leave it there, sir. Nobody going to further. No. Me advocate say him not going to further with it. Yeah, let's leave it right there, sir.
Daniel Green, Soji must be ecstatic.
Yes, Soji must be happy that Daniel Green got a call up.
One Soji badness.
Yeah. Soji always support that baller, I know.
One Soji badness. Always support that baller.
Yeah, always support the talk about that. I just said some JPL overseas players who will find a really good chance to get players who will really get a chance. Who pick a green on the team. They have to think about everything, cause.
So this squad now is the squad we're going to go to the Unity Cup.
Unity Cup. You're going to the games. You're going to the games, right?
I have a problem that I think a defensive minded midfielder selected. I don't see the calm. I don't see the creative person. I don't see the person that can unlock. So this for me tournament, is the last stanza for Casey Palmer. I'm not nothing about him if Casey not deal with that tournament.
So again, we could have said we have look for this Casey Palmer step up. Like how you have said Busy for step up.
Step up.
Casey Palmer to step up.
More than step up, because let me tell you something.
Hold on.
Let me say to you, if Casey Palmer flop in this tournament, his new name will be the rich man Tyreek McGee.
Yeah, well, all right. You see, I don't want you to call Tyreek McGee and mix him up with no. I don't want you to mix up the ball with no one,
Well, gentlemen, I made my last intervention. Like I said, the ladies are here, so man, I have to put in the work.
That we hear you. We hear you, Cataract. We hear you, comrade. We hear you. We don't know what is going on. We only hear. You,
You hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's only hear you.
Somebody not support more back roads to find one girl to say, aye. No, sir.
Yo, bro.
Wait, you know.
Yo, all right.
We look forward to because a lot can happen between today. Because right now players are playing. I hope nobody gets injured. I hope everybody is able to make it today, catch the flight and catch them plane. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I want to tell you right now, me I say me there and me I look forward to see if me can go see even one of them game there. Even one of them game them I like see, you know.
So,
I like to see even one of them game them. Yeah.
Where's it coming on TV?
What I mean, me say would like to go see even one of the game them, my lord.
You're England, but your phone number Jamaican.
What that mean? What that mean, Cataract? Cataract, I don't want you to take me on, you know.
No, but I don't say that foreign bad man. Me say Jamaican number, me think you're on the gravel.
But that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing, Cataract. Come on. I don't want to take me on, you know, because me not again, you know.
What's up?
No, man. Better, it's just a reason. You know, when me ready for style, I'm a styler, man. I'm not styling thing. Me just say,
no, you can't style me, because I'm not going to join you right now.
No, man.
I will not allow you to go to take that. I will not allow that, you know.
Because I said to you, when you say you want to go one of the game, me say me never
know. That's exactly what me mean. Whatever me mean, me stand by it. You forget where I come from. Remember me good, no, man. That's what jet lag, brother.
You have a jet lag. Like the player there, because I don't know our man can play today and you fly him go to England tomorrow to reach the Sunday to play a match.
Cataract. All right. As me say again, JT, when Kaka is still the planet fisherman, it would be good if I could have make it to one of the match them. Because I'm there for a mission, and the mission is not totally say football. Yet, yeah. I look forward to see if we can make even one of the game them. Yeah. Come here, take a break and see. Yeah. Come on, I like to see the youth them. Yeah. Come never see the youth them panda level there yet. So it's a good to see them panda level when them play even against one of the African team, especially playing because them play against Trinidad regular. But I like to see how them perform against one of the African team. You know, that would be another measuring stick then. You see how them perform on the level, you know.
Excellent.
Because I say them African team, they are a team where have some good ballers. Good ballers, you know.
Yeah, them African team there. But I think Nigeria bring a local squad, you know.
Either way, it's some good baller them produce, you know, because we see for instance, you know, even a lot of the European team them have a whole heap of African ballers. We see France win World Cup twice with the African team, basically. you know, with no regret or apology about that. We see France win the World Cup with basically an African team. So we know say them baller there are some good baller. Just like the baller them come out of Jamaica are some good baller. Yet as the coach say, and the coach say the youth them locking in on the education of football from early. And we can't say I lie the coach at that. It's a reality. Say the youth them lack the basic. And that is one of the reasons why me always advocate
so
for.
You're saying development in Africa, African football is...
It would appear so.
Which one is more advanced, African football development or Jamaica?
It would appear that the African situation is probably more advanced. I can't say it is the youth them more skillful. I can't say the youth them more skillful. I have to put it down to the education according to the coach that said. Because it has been proven. We see it on the bigger stage. And so the evidence is there to support the idea.
It's a lot of investment in African football.
There you go. And there lies our dilemma in a Jamaica where it come like we are you know, starting from even schoolboy football is always success over development. we sacrifice development for success. So win the Manning Cup and win the Costa Cup and win the and the youth them not get the proper development. You know, the youth them lack in the development. And that is one of the reasons why I always advocate for a sports psychologist to be part of the coaching
No
team.
man, what Willie Bob. I think the academy system is the way forward in Jamaica. I think the schoolboy football. I think the schoolboy football should remain what it is, a competitive outlet for the youngsters to try to win, and then the development is taking place at the academy level.
And maybe there are not enough academies there.
There's not enough academies.
And I don't know, what the JFF is, if the JFF is looking into that aspect of the thing. With as card to where me here 3 card man, I say them have a surplus in them accounts. You know, big up 3 card man.
I think I'm gonna start. You know, I start my own academy over here. You know, I start my own academy. Definitely. I'm not gonna be coaching or something, but I'll be definitely talking to the coach. You know what I mean? Anybody coaching the teams, my input has to be able to be listened to. You know.
So comrade, you couldn't invest in our academy, Ayad, cause we know you have the links, you know. And you're gonna can get some resources to support a venture like that, you know. If I have some comrade footballer, the Comrade Academy. Comrades Academy, yeah. Cataract, what you say? I'm gone. Cataract gone?
I think, yeah, man, Cataract gone, man. Which is
okay.
Okay. We have Crispy here as well. Crispy, jump in there because I know you like to talk about those things.
The Crispy, I said.
JT, are you there?
Yeah, we're hearing you. We're listening.
This talking point all the time that about the money issue, right? I have some data to prove a point. The average Jamaican makes 3 times more than the average Argentinian per year.
Really?
Yet, Argentina is the best team in the world.
Elaborate upon your statement about earnings and 3 times and you can't
exactly what I said. The average Jamaican make $14,000 per year around there, and the average Argentinian make $4,000 something per year. So that's 3 times plus more. And Argentina has the best football team in the world. Money is not always a problem. Money is not always a solution.
So how Argentina gets to come up with such a wonderful team?
What is the population of Argentina?
It's a lot bigger.
Exactly.
Because Argentina, I think, is a way bigger. But the money.
So the pool of talent is more.
The
pool of talent is more in Argentina because the population is bigger, and even
that can be a factor because that's a fact. That you just brought up.
It must be a factor.
No. I am agreeing with JT because it's actually a data point. That Argentina is bigger, but Argentina is not richer than Jamaica per person. And the key word is per person.
Per person, okay.
So for money, another key would be the talent pool.
Again, I am agreeing with that, but the money is not the problem. because the average Argentinian make way less than the average Jamaican.
Yeah, I mean, not gonna disagree with you now, my lad, because me know say
you can't disagree. You can't disagree with a fact. You can't disagree with a fact.
Yeah, me not gonna disagree with you. So, because I will emphasize it by saying also, I know say money is not really a Jamaica problem, you know. It's what we do with the money.
What people often don't talk about is that many times the Argentinian players pay for the team.
There you go. There you go.
Do you, JT, are you aware of that?
Aware of what?
That many times the Argentinian players are the one who are paying for the team.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yes, Lionel Messi, they pay playing fair for each other. They sleep in double beds, they room up together. There was a famous video when they went to wish Lionel Messi happy birthday, and he had a roommate in his hotel room.
So the whole idea of Leon Bailey wanting own room and them kind of cock and bull monkey argument there is just a hype thing.
Exactly.
And again, me say it makes sense. It makes total sense to I personally. It makes sense because I can't see why footballers as a team. If two footballers couldn't share a room, it's a team thing, and it's a team thing. Football fundamentally is a team sport.
If the footballing fraternity and the footballing board can afford each player to have an individual room, that is best. But I bring up the Argentinian point to show that having money does not automatically mean things will improve and we're gonna have better this and better that. And people do not like. Hold on. People do not like when I do this, but we are Jamaicans, and we take ourselves anywhere we go, and we implement our ideas in everything. We are Jamaicans, and Jamaica have a cultural problem where we think that money is a solution to every problem.
That is true.
We do have a cultural problem with this issue. And I talk about it, and when you look at Jamaica's crime problem, for example, for as long as I know myself, the solution is always all the youth them want the money and they will behave themselves. Montego Bay is a wash in cash, and Montego Bay is the most murderous city in the world. Money did not solve Montego Bay's problem. You have youth in Montego Bay. You have youth in Montego Bay doing drive-by in S-Class Mercedes Benz.
I know that, my lad.
So
you understand that only too well.
So we spend decades saying that money is the solution to the crime problem. So we are spending years saying that money will solve the footballing problem. And I am concerned that we were wrong with the crime solution, that money is the problem. And I suspect that we're going to be wrong in the football, that money is the solution.
We're going to be wrong.
And because we see teams and countries that do not have a capital and they are very good football teams. We see that.
Yeah,
and we keep on talking about money all the time.
At the same time, we can't discount the importance of having some money,
I am not saying that. I am not saying that.
Exactly. So what we want to say is the mindset. Is all about the mindset. And to say that is the mindset only emphasize me another argument when I come with again. I would think that an important part of the coaching staff should be a sports psychologist. Because I think for the most part, even some of the youth them coming out of the JPL, I think they have a mental issue. They got a mental issue.
Carla, I think the problem exists way before the players get to the JPL. I think the JPL is a scapegoat. I think the problem when a player gets to the JPL, much cannot be done at that point anymore.
True.
Because if you study human psychology, you will learn that after around age 10, age 12 max, it's very difficult to teach a person anything new.
So therefore, the sports psychologist, all right, for instance, I could have said a coach ought to have some awareness of psychology.
I agree, but I say these principles are principles that we know already.
Mandatory. How come we not make it mandatory? How come the JFF not see to it that these things are mandatory?
I don't think the JFF is a problem. I don't think the JFF is a problem. I don't think the JFF is a problem.
The JFF not the body where should I oversee and know
not
what
necessarily,
is necessary.
Not necessarily. The English FA does not run the Premier League. The English FA does not run the Premier League. The Premier League is a private body.
People invest their money.
I think Jamaica's fundamental problem in football and elsewhere is that we do not take initiative as private citizens. We always appeal to some higher authority. We do not come together enough as private citizens, pool our resources together, no matter how small they are, and do something. And I want to give Mr. Speed credit of owning a team and having some success.
Point, you have a point. You have a point.
We need. When I say Jamaicans, you know what I'm talking about already. I'm not talking about when I say Jamaicans, I'm not talking about Tampa Simpson.
So tell me who you are talking about then, no? Make it easy for
I am talking about I am talking about Negro Jamaicans. Like myself. We do not do more. We do not operate like Mr. Speed. We operate like beggars, numbskulls, instead of seizing the initiative.
Yeah, the reality is that everyone have a part to play. Everyone can play a part.
We are not playing our part. We do not want to play a part. We always want to talk about the government. We always want to talk about the JFF, what they're not doing. And we do not want to get together as private citizens to do something. This is the reason why a Chinese person can come from China who cannot read English and they move ahead.
So that's why programs like this. That's why programs like this can be important, isn't it?
Exactly. And this is the reason why I want to give JT credit, because he's a private citizen with an initiative.
See, so
I want to give Ryan LFC credit. I want to give management credit.
Big up Ryan.
Because these are private citizens seizing the initiative, and we need to do that. That is the solution. Not talking about the JFF and the government all the time.
True, but we can't leave them out still enough, because they too have
No. Leave them out.
Yeah?
Leave them out. Success Success is bottom up. It is not top down.
Reasonable argument. Reasonable argument. But you have some good. You've been making some good points, you know. You've been making some. Are you always like this? Do you always, come so rational and so reasonable in your
All the
argument?
time, all the time, JT, I always talk about me and my data.
Data, you're the data man. Yeah.
I am.
Right.
Silicon Valley was not built up by the US government. It was private citizens seizing the initiative.
So therefore, we say, all right. That's why I come back to the point again when we say the coach pick a team, the coach pick a squad, and we look into the squad at the players that have been chosen, and we discuss their strengths and how they can contribute their strengths to the betterment of the team, and a program like this,
again, more programs like this. We need more JTs, more Ryan LFCs. This is a solution. The JFF is not the solution.
Cranky's the next man.
Cranky Live,
yeah, man.
Cranky Live, all of them.
Big up Cranky
Live,
there,
all of them is a solution, not the JFF. Nigger people should stop appealing to authority at the time.
You see,
the initiative.
I think part of that is the whole, in our growing up, we've been taught to look for a God in the sky.
Exactly.
Yeah, look for a God.
This is the reason why. This is the reason why. People are talking about, when the PMP was in power, more foreign players came in and they came in easier. Okay, did the PMP put a system in place? Why we always have to look to an individual person to come and do something? We do not create good systems, my friend. We do not create good systems. We have a problem.
That's a major point, because I would have reinforced that by saying that one of our major problems in this part of the world is leadership.
No, it's not leadership. It's not leadership. Again, success.
So don't you think so if the leadership, for instance, were to, because leadership are there not just to not just say it's to set an example, leadership.
No. You're putting the cart before the horse. Again, success is bottom up. Success is bottom up. When we change, the leadership will change. We use leadership as an excuse for our failures.
Yet at the same time, if we have leaders that are good followers, it can help.
Again, it has to start from it is bottom up. Look at this example. The grassroots people like JT, like Ryan LFC, like Cranky Live apply pressure on the JFF and the JFF changed.
Reasonable.
So you see, the change occurred from the bottom first. And the top responded.
The voice of the people is the voice of the Almighty. That's what I think.
So when the grassroots change, the top will change. And we always talk about our leaders as if they are aliens from another planet. They are from among us.
Point taken. You have some. You've been making some really good points here, my lord. Trust me. You've been making some really good points here. Keep on. I am listening. I have 2 ears. I'm going to use them accordingly. Yeah, you're making some good points, some really good points. And I mean, as we say, good people generally, because as you say, the leaders is from the people, so it's a reflection of the people, the leaders. So the people, each one of us, every one of us have a part to play. Every one of us have a part to play. And it is important for each one of us to look to play our part and not to look for get out of this mindset where we look for a God in the sky when it is all within us. When this thing that we look for in the sky is within us, because as we say, it's all. For instance, the Chinese would have studied Marcus Garvey philosophy and locked themselves away from the rest of the world for 50 years. And when they re-emerged, they were leaders. In other words, they took time out to look into themselves.
Let me also take the time, the person who I'm going to give credit, he has a very rambunctious personality. He's divisive, but he needs his credit. Craig Butler.
Yeah, I mean, Craig Butler do have some great attributes, and him do some good things,
Let me tell you,
personally, I think Craig Butler is a bit emotionally immature.
Let me tell you the credit I'm going to give him. He sees the initiative as a private citizen. He did not sit down and wait on the JFF to do anything.
As an individual, as one of us.
He sees the initiative. I mean, we have to see the initiative in the football as a people before we can do anything. Success is bottom up. It is not top down. It is bottom up. And we keep on looking at the top all the time, and that's not how it works. It's bottom up. It's bottom up. You know what I mean? No matter how bad the president is, the United States still run. Because the United States success is bottom up. It's not top down.
Well, careful when you talk about United States, because me here say, for instance, Harvard University, the university will produce some of the great men of our time. Some issue with Harvard University that the Donald Trump I tell them say right now, Ray, and him a dictate now, and I put pressure upon Harvard University because he must say Harvard University I do something contrary to theme idea as president. And
exactly, but what I'm saying is that his poor policies are not so strong that it will destroy America, because America is bottom up. So even if the leadership is poor, you still have success in the country. You still have people who are making phones.
But you know, say the influence and the power that is wielded by the president is going to flow downstream.
No, it will never, because the foundation is strong. The foundation is strong.
Be careful of your words. Be careful of that. Be careful when you try to defend America, I
am not defending America. I am stating the facts.
Whatever those facts may suggest to you, be careful. Whatever those facts may suggest to the eye, be careful of how you overstand and how you interpret them facts there. America is a is a funny set of people live in America, put it that way. It's a funny set of people live in America. And a funny set of people run America. Funny set of people. But to put it mildly.
Yeah, it's a funny say. Because almost a weird set of people. Yeah, a weird set of people when it comes from Europe and come capture America and what them do to the Indians and them come to rule America and them come to be the greater proportion of population of America. You know, I personally don't want to go too far with that America argument. Yeah, I don't want to go too far because I don't want to find myself advocating for American people. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part. Yeah, I want more look into myself and me melanated comrades. Yeah, me melanated. I look into myself and me melanated compatriots, you know. Yeah, and that's how I look, you know. So I just say back to the football now. Back to the football. Yeah. I mean, generally everything affect is from the society affect the football same way, you know. So, you know, so still at the same time, you know, we're talking about the squad, you know, and where they and what hopes we may have based on what we see within the squad and what we see possible within the upcoming events where the squad concerned, eh? And we say, you know, we're looking forward to see how them they perform in the Unity Cup, yeah, and subsequent events, World Cup, them something there, leading into World Cup qualifiers because you know, so that's the thing they really and truly, you know, so. You know, we really have something to look forward to. You know, and we want to give the squad all of the encouragement that we can, and you know, and ask them to you know, look into themselves, you know, believe in themselves, and have the confidence in themselves to do the best that them can. You know, to do the best that them can, so that we can all be proud. You know. Make us all proud, you know, cause yeah, we all deserve that. We all deserve that. Is you know, from 98 till now is a long time, and to see we have all the ingredients, and I've not been able to grace the World Cup stage since 98. Is to what would you attribute that, my lad? Yeah. Yeah. In as few words as you possibly can, to what would you attribute the fact that we have been to the World Cup 98 and we have not been able to go back again? You know, despite having, you know, what I would have considered to be all the necessary ingredients.
To answer your question, I think the problem was that we did not have social media, because the football structure in Jamaica had a lot of problems, a lot of flaws, and with information so concentrated in the mainstream media, these problems were never addressed at a structural level. You understand?
You mean at the grassroots level?
No. Yes, the grassroots and the structure in general were never addressed like how people like JT and Ryan and Cranky addressed these issues on a structural level. And we were depending on a one man like Captain Horace Burrell, may his soul rest in peace, to save the football all the time, and the structure was flawed. So the problem is we did not have programs like these to look at the football at a structural level.
So with that said, we can say that with all that we have now in terms of social media and whatever else we may have, all being well, we should be looking forward to being on the World Cup stage in 2026.
Yes.
Reasonable, cause myself I look forward to that too, with some amount of confidence, arrogance if you want to call it. we look forward to that, because I think we truly deserve it, we truly deserve it, cause man, we truly deserve it, and we give thanks for all the ones them who take the time out to put them effort, energy, and time into playing them part, at the grassroots level, Again, we have to big up JT, Cranky, Ryan, anyway that King for doing thing, all of the man them will do them thing, we have to make them contribution, and I highlight certain things where I contribute to the overall development of the game, and that will contribute to the success of the program overall. So
I agree.
And that's right there. So man, we give thanks. We give thanks, and we look forward. We look forward, and JT, I don't know JT before we go, because I know we could be on our way out, it never sound good with the fisherman and the comrade earlier on, it not sound good, and I don't know if steps can be taken, measures can be in place to allow your program go down a fish market. Because because this is an internet thing, and it global, it not a limit, and for have the world I listen to your program, and your program I go down in the gutter like that. It's not a good look, it's not a good look, so the man them should be more mature in themselves, man, and be more, cause when you think of the man them we are going them way there, you don't expect better. And you that thing say the man them would have bear in mind, say the thing global, and the thing not on a limit. So you don't know who is listening from where, and you know say and that we are, and so we go on, amongst one another. It only make we look like, because me within myself, I go say, Jano, me feel a way if say me in a conversation like that. Yeah. Yeah. I really find myself on a program where them things that go on. Yeah, say it's a reality where man go, rare more time, but the level of the thing more time, leave a lot to be desired still, so more, JT as the man where thing, remind the man them, because I know say within the man them know, them know these things. Because I know say fisherman, him know say, it not sound good. Cataract, know say it not sound good. Yet, wow, they make the immaturity, them lose control of themselves. Because they know better. I think they know better. So, before we go out, I wanna leave that as I wanna leave that with the audience. So,
point taken. Until then, take care.
Yes,
I'm gonna get off
no
now.
Respect, man. No respect,
I'm JT. Take care.
Jake look like him fall asleep. so JT, I guess, on the rebound when you listen to the rest of this, enough respect and keep up the great work. Yeah.